Greetings, everybody, and welcome! Thank you all very much for coming to join me for another day of Yakuza 7. I hope everybody is hanging in, staying safe, and not nearly as tired as I am. Very good, Savage Engine. That's a good place to be right now, is in a recliner with a cup of tea. Alright, so we were fixing to head into what I'm guessing is going to take us into Chapter 12. But I want to make sure before we do that to pick up whatever weapons we might need. I kind of feel like it might be worth trying to get my hands on this, and I can afford it, but this is going to be 100,000 tags, and for every 1,000 tags, it is 100,000 yen, so unless I'm doing my math wrong, buying that solid gold ball would be 10 million yen? Don't fall asleep on the cat, Breakfast. You can fall asleep next to the cat. But I don't think the cat can really support your weight unless it's one of those 80-pound, lard-ass fat cats. Yeah, Hedgehog, I've tried to do that every now and then, and it used to work okay when I was younger, but nowadays, in my advancing age, the old hard reset doesn't seem to work quite as well as it once did. Yeah, Samogi, but I don't drink tea for the caffeine. I drink tea for the the flavor more than anything, and caffeine, all caffeine does to me is increases my heart rate. It doesn't actually help me stay awake all that well. It just gives me horrible tachycardia. Oh, okay, Breakfast, I see. Well, we'll hold off on this for now, because I don't think I'm that desperate. And I think since we're already right near there, and since we've done oh, the stone orb upgrades into the best fortune teller weapon? Alright, well, then I might as well just stick with the jade orb I've got on now, because I'm pretty sure I upgraded that from a stone orb. You're one of the lucky ones then, Kritsurus. I envy you. Some people seem to be just better suited to having a sleep schedule. And I'm not sure if that's for just biological reasons or because of a consistent routine. I guess it's different from person to person, or logically it seems like it would be. Hey, Obon! So, I guess we will head to the... Yeah, I guess we'll head to the underground parking garage and move on with the story. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it'll be through here. What's going on? The governor must have rented out the entire parking garage. Damn it, what do we do now? We'll never get it to him like this. There any other elevators that connect to this garage? Think so, but if this is anything to go on, they're probably blocked off. We need some kind of hidden elevator or something. Hidden elevator, eh? That's it. There is one, actually.
For real?
A few years back, I got really drunk, and when I came to, I was in an elevator. When the doors opened, I was in an underground parking structure. I bet they overlooked that one. Wow! So where is it? It was, shoot, I can't remember. Dude, that's the most important part. Like I said, I was drunk. But now that I think about it, that must mean I was in a building with a bar.
Yep.
If the garage is underground by the river, then it has to be somewhere along the river, too. Building with a bar by the river. That narrows it down enough, I think. Alright, let's go looking.
So itchy.
Oh, hey, there's a convenient marker on our map that points us in what might be the direction we need to go. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Right near Bar Rodriguez. Ah, bloody hell. Damn it.
Well. Take this. I can this. Weak. Yeah. Hell yeah.
All right. Well, it sure was nice of Sega to give us such a precise... Oh, for goodness sake. Such a precise indication of where we need to go.
Hey-ya.
Hey, Ichiban, check it out. An elevator. Hey, that's the one. Hello, Nicro. Looks like it's still running. Let's get in there. Yeah, come on. No, Savage Engine, I don't think so. Unless Shenmue 1 took place in Yokohama. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to punch dudes.
Copy that. We'll be ready to move out right away. Start the car. The governor's en route.
Bingo.
You were right on the money, Sachan. Let's do this.
Stop! Identify yourselves! What are you doing here?
Chill out, fellas. Just want to talk to the governor.
Not a chance! Get back! Code Red, we got trespassers! Mr. Governor, this way!
Trespassers? Don't make assumptions, pal.
Then who are you? Are you media?
We're fans of the governor. We just want to shake his hand, okay?
Not right now.
Please? Come on.
You can't!
It'll just take a
The
second.
governor ain't got time. Take a walk, Jack!
Take a walk, Jack? You from Kansai?
You got a problem with that?
It was always gonna come to this. Let's just punch them and get it over with.
It means you're Omi. I don't hear you denying it. Wow. A governor employing Yakuza as his bodyguards. Unreal.
Shut up! I'm a civilian working security. Speaking Kansai don't automatically make someone owe me, you damn smartass.
Oh, you're angry I assumed something? You assumed we were trespassers.
Because that's what you are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. let's just calm down now.
No, let's just get the punching over
Do
with.
yourself a favor and step aside. If not, we'll have to...
Freeze!
Whoa, easy. That's quite the weapon you got there. I was only gonna ask for a light, man. Why's a local security guard packing something like that, anyway?
Asshole. I'm about to shoot you just because you're annoying.
With the safety on?
Huh?
Nice.
Gotcha, fucking rookie.
You think I'm playing, you dried up sack? They wanna fight? Let's give them a bloodbath!
He has terrible everything, Savage Engine. He's an amateur who doesn't know how to handle a gun. Unlike Jungi Han over here.
Bring it on. You wanna fight? Check this out!
Secret Service, huh?
All yours! You're in weak.
Okay.
I got this! You think you can win? Watch this! Eyes on me.
Well, there he goes. He died of burns.
Well, not yet. Just gonna stand there? You're weak. Hey, I got this.
Watch close now. You're in.
Someone's gonna pay. You can only be so patient.
Man,
Here for a magic trick. Bring it
This is a joke. Woo, that sucked.
1 p.m. Nicro. Wow. Italian ring?
Moving up.
Huh.
I did it!
You fucking... Wait!
Ichiban!
You okay?
Oh, we actually get a little bit of his time anyway.
What have you done?
Mr. Governor,
Can't you tell the difference between thugs and law-abiding citizens? What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, sir. We are terribly sorry about this.
Do you need medical attention? I
Hey,
never thought
Sophie.
I'd see the day when my own guards hurt a citizen. I'm just glad I saw the scuffle in the rearview mirror. Please, let me help you up, sir.
Young master.
Tonight, go to Orohime Land alone. I'll do the same. It's such a relief that none of you are hurt. Please accept my sincere apologies for all of this. I'd also like to apologize on behalf of my guards. I'll be giving them a strict lecture later. But for now, I must ask that you excuse me. I'm late for an appointment.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
Listen.
What did Aoki say? He wants to meet me at Otohime Land tonight. He invited you? Yeah, but on the condition that we meet alone. He's going alone, so I'll do the same. You really think you can trust him? Reeks of a trap to me. If we doubt every step we take, we'll never get anywhere. This is the chance I've been waiting for. So you're doing it, huh? Yeah, totally. Then we'll at least hide nearby so we can help if you need us. Appreciate it, but it's gonna be fine. What makes you so sure? Still possible that he'll keep his word and show alone. I don't believe that for a second. You've seen how calculated his every move has been, haven't you? Yeah, but if he does, and I don't, then I'm the scum of the earth. I'm not gonna be that guy. Ichiban, when he gives you the eyes, that means his mind's made up.
Yo.
Then you better be ready for anything. Luckily, we've got time before nightfall. Yep. Yeah, Arcand, a bunch of people recommended it to me. I switched over from the Japanese dialogue fairly early on, because chat wanted to hear the English dub. Oh, actually, and now that it's night, we can go do the serial killer murder quest. This might actually be our last chance to do it before the chapter ends, too, so...
The masked killer was seen over this way.
He's here!
That's what you get when you go asking for a selfie with a serial killer, idiot. Wow. All right.
So he's real after all.
It's pretty big, too. And he's wielding a kitchen knife of the type that... Bloody mask? Bloody butcher's knife? Yeah, that's him. This doesn't look good.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You gonna get in my way too?
Get in your way? What are you talking about? I just want to talk.
Get in my way, and you'll pay.
Hey, hold up! Damn it! All right, if it's a fight you want.
Fight Japanese Jason.
Watch me.
Hey, Salt, welcome. Yeah, Johnny, he's a JRPG protagonist, so he's got rocks for brains. I was gonna say, it's the type of knife that's usually used for filleting tuna. Although it's a slightly different shape. It's something like that, Totolonk. Oh, for a low-level quest boss, he's got some health.
I got this.
Have fun with this.
Are you alright there, Namba? Gore boots, huh? Hello, Ten the Rabbits, welcome!
calmed down yet? Jeez, you can't just be flinging blood around like that.
Blood is fine. But I need more practice.
Damn, this guy's a freak. He's not even satisfied with his kill streak. I should call Saito.
Like right now, right in front of the dude?
Kasuga-san, you said you found the murderer?
Yeah, I got him.
I can't believe he really exists. We should reveal his face.
Oh, it's gonna be Scooby-Doo.
No freaking way. You're the heir to GA's meats.
Wait, meats?
Yeah. See that butcher shop there? That's GA's meats. He's the son of the owner. His name's GA. The store's named after him. Supposedly, he's going to inherit the shop one day.
What?
What are you doing out here?
I'm not a good butcher. So I was practicing. Wanted to be alone.
Oh, yeah. I remember his old man saying something like that. I seem to recall him complaining about how his son makes a bloody mess of the place every time he tries to use his knife.
So let me get this straight. He was going out alone in this crazy mask to practice cutting up his meat in peace?
Sure seems like it. Next thing you know, somebody takes his picture, and he's all over the internet.
Well, it might not have been a thing if it weren't for the freaky-ass mask. Does it put you in the mood for slicing or something?
Keeps the blood off my face. I used to play amateur hockey.
Literally any other mask would have been above board. But you chose that
So
one.
It wasn't a mass killer after all, huh?
Oh man, sorry about that. All that investigation, it turns out it's just some guy from the shopping district. Appreciate you looking into it, though. Why don't you take this for your trouble?
Profane wristband. I love the telepathic transfer of items there.
Well, I'm just glad we figured it out. It was nothing but a bunch of BS. But you've got to stop freaking people out, GA-san.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be sure to practice in my room next time.
Your room?
Well, now that I know there's no
Like
murder
your
around,
bedroom?
I think I can start sleeping well again.
I don't want to think about what
Maybe
this
I'll
guy's
get a drink
bedroom
on
looks
my
like.
way home. Care to join me, GA-san?
Okay.
All right, that's one. How about you, Kasuga-san?
Nah, I'll pass. Maybe next time.
Sure, no problem. Okay, let's go, GA.
Yeah, Sylphie, it's no wonder he's an incompetent butcher. His manner of
Case
speaking
closed, I
doesn't
guess.
really help the whole
I'm sure the rumors will work themselves out soon.
psycho killer image either.
Wait, if he's going to a bar still wearing that mask...
It's the masked killer!
Hey, wait! It's not what it looks like. He was just practicing his meat cutting.
No! Someone help me!
Well, maybe it'll take a little longer than soon.
Yeah, of course he's a pound mate. At the very least, he looks like he might actually be a somewhat fitting one. What do we got? Where is he? Splattergore Showcase. Recoil in disgust and fright as this butcher's son carves up a gruesome sight. Strike sharp steel deep into your enemy's flesh and occasionally fear into their hearts. Oh, okay. It looks like it's a physical attack that can inflict fear. God. Ah, breakfast, someone beat you to the obvious pun this time, ha! Oh, what have we here? Hey there, Chief, we meet again. I got something that'll really get your piggy banks drooling. You'll be swimming in money if you invest in this one. What the? Fast food restaurant management. Yeah, that's not sketchy at all. Actually. What? Oh, the freaking...
A gift for you. Want to fight?
I'm so glad these garbage guys are hanging out at night. Pretty sure they're weak against fire. They sure are.
Yeah. Watch this. Eyes on me. Watch me. Be still, would you? You're weak. Cool. I'm over here. Let's go. Well, take this.
Okay, how about we twist his neck? Wow, these guys really were garbage. No, Salt, they're meant to be dumpster divers. They're just dudes who wear garbage cans and disguise themselves as garbage so that nobody can tell them apart from the garbage. That's what their bestiary entry says, anyway. Also... Okay, we want to go this way. I mean, yes, Ovan, it's just that they're garbage mimics instead of treasure chest mimics. Which begs the question, who would want to mimic garbage? What the... There's a quest here? Mr. Masochist is hopelessly numb. Oh, I wonder... Hey, you're the guy who stepped in for me. I did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're Yumiko-chan, was it? Oh, okay. I see why there was a quest marker here. That's right. I hardly got to say thank you last time. No biggie, as long as you're okay. Those girls still giving you trouble? Fair enough, Ovan. A little, but I can handle it, and truthfully, I am their senior, so I need to set the example. Making a big fuss about it won't do. Having said that, I still adore my job, letting my other self loose and giving people pleasure. There's truly nothing like it. I am sad to see my clientele dwindle over time. I'm committed to working hard until my very last session. Gotta go out with a bang, right? I getcha. Yumiko-chan, your shift's almost up, so you can... Oh, I didn't know you had a customer. My apologies. It's not like that. We were just chatting is all. Ah, so you're her friend. Well, let me tell you something. Yumiko-chan here is beyond wonderful. She's earnest, she's diligent, she's practically our Yeah, I could have told you that. I'd pay her 10 grand an hour if I could, but at that rate I'd go out of business. Oh, please, I'm very happy with what you give me. So Yumiko-chan has a day job, too. You couldn't tell that by seeing her behind the counter here? Bet nobody'd guess when the sun goes down, she morphs into a man-spanking queen of the night. I wish that philandering son of mine would take a page out of Yumiko-chan's book. Oh, I didn't know you had a son, ma'am. I do. That rascal spends his entire salary and even his bonuses on what he calls nightlife entertainment. He's been avoiding me too. Probably thinks I'm going to lecture him for days on end, which I should. This lady sure does remind me of someone. Maki Nohara, where have I heard that? Oh yeah, it's this guy.
Soda Makinohara. But most people simply call me Mr. Masochist.
Hey, your son isn't named Soda by any chance, is he? Oh, do you know him? And I'd appreciate it if you told me how to get a hold of him. I meant to give him a piece of my mind. Ha! You know, I'd better be going. Have a great night. You too, honey. Take care now. Wow, so that's Mr. Masochist's mom? Wondered what would happen if she caught him in his element. Maybe that's what we need to do, is have his mom show up. The man did say he wanted to feel pain. What could be more painful than being yelled at by your mom? But he's talking physical pain, not shame. Although I guess for these people it's maybe not that different. Should I bring his mom over? Yeah, why the hell not? Hey, ma'am? Oh, hello there. Is something the matter? Actually, Soda-kun, he's in Fukutoka Park right now. Really? You're sure? Okay. Yeah, I was just there. Perfect. Today's the day I give that bonehead a proper talking to. I, guess I'll go with you. Yeah, Devilish, that's why I mention it, because in Yakuza 0, the guy that you had to use to train your dominatrix was, Mom, how'd you find me? Had to get your friend here to tell me. Hello? Explain to me what you're doing in a place like this. Don't tell me you quit your job already. No, Mother, I have not quit my job. Why must you always butt into my life? Because your career's gone nowhere, you have nothing in the bank, and you're still single. I'd be a terrible mother if I didn't butt into your life. Just look at you. This is the first time I've seen you in ages, and here you are, loafing around a park in the dead of night. Have you no shame? I didn't raise you to be this way. Oh, and you remember Taku-chan, don't you? That nice little boy you used to play with in kindergarten? Look at me when I'm talking to you. Anyway, Taku-chan decided to grow up and get married, unlike someone I know. And who do you think he married? Tell me, go on, guess. It's Miho-chan, your childhood friend. The girl who always walked you home, yet you never even asked her on a date. Yes, that Miho-chan. Can you believe they're expecting a baby next year? Isn't that wonderful? Taku-chan's mother looked so happy. And who wouldn't? It's her first grandchild. I, for one, have longed to see my grandchild's chubby little face, to tickle his tiny toes. But that day won't be coming anytime soon, what with how you turned out, because you're a big poo-poo head and you're never going to get laid. I'm really glad my mother's not like this. You hear me? I haven't even begun to say my piece, but my patience is running thin, so quit squandering your money, your time, and your life. At least you have the decency to listen to the woman who carried you in the womb for 9 months, then spent an excruciating 12 hours getting you out. Okay, I'll see you later then. Bye! Oh, and don't forget to eat your fucking vegetables, you stupid, dumb loser. Be sure to rinse them carefully, even if they came in a package, because you don't know what kind of bacteria are on that shit. You got me? Okay, I'm really leaving now. Listen, Kasuga-san. That was some bullshit. I did say I was looking for pain, I admit that. But getting my mom to read her list of grievances? That's just cruel, man. You see, what I wanted was yeah, see? I told you. Physical pain, the kind that scars your body, not your heart. Yeah, sorry about that. To be honest, I think even I felt a little blasted from that. Well, there's no sense in both of us feeling empty and stupid, though I guess I should be happy you were thinking of me. Now, I appreciate all you done for me, but you might as well give up at this point. Oh, I wish I could just, I don't know, curl up and be a clam at the bottom of the sea. Well, with this tough exterior, I guess I'm halfway there. I thought his mom could straighten him out, but instead he just got more twisted. No kidding, Salt. But you know, I've done enough damage here. Maybe I'll let him be for now. Oh, he was so depressed he just vanished. Alright, is there anything else that we need to do at night? Doesn't look like it. So... Buddy old boy wants us to meet him at Otohime Land.
What's going on? Who are you people?
Oh. So this babe's Yumiko-chan, huh?
Oh, you're not serious.
She does look a bit on the older side.
Those bitches she was dealing with earlier actually put out a hit on her?
If anything, I like my ladies mature.
Can't get enough of those MILFs, huh?
What is this?
Remember how we talked about sales? I thought I'd find you a little side job. Help make ends meet. Aren't I the sweetest?
Shio-chan, why?
Don't sweat the details. Now this might get a little bit freaky, but isn't that your specialty?
Don't do this! Let me go!
I know that voice. Yumiko-chan.
These girls deserve
Where is she?
worse than death.
Put the fuck down!
Dude, roll the camera. We can edit this shit out later. Quit squirming. You don't want me cutting more than your clothes, do you?
Jesus H. Christ.
Stop! Crap! He's gonna do it!
Oh.
What the fuck? Oh, I figures. I could be hit by a truck buck naked and still wouldn't feel a thing.
Who's this dirty old creep?
Nice save, Mr. Masochist!
Kasuga-san?
Oh, great. Another one. Look, we're filming something important here, so why don't you go piss off?
Why don't you go take a swim in the harbor?
My agent never told me about this.
Who wants to see your scroungy-looking ass? What? You plan on sticking around? Then we'll stick you to the side of the pavement. Damn straight.
Well, I'm glad I was right here when this shit went down, because...
I got this.
Prepare to suffer.
Yeah, Savage Engine, way beyond. If ever there was a situation where some cruel and unusual punishment were necessary, these dudes and the girls who paid them off.
Well, you wanna fight? Take this.
I don't miss.
Eat literal lead.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Holy shit. They're tough.
Get up! What's wrong with you guys?
Hey. Take these scumbags and get lost. What you did to Yumiko was way beyond sick. And don't let there be a next time.
Yes, sir. Sorry for the trouble.
You hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thanks again for being there. Oh, and you too. You have no idea how grateful I am.
Don't be. I'm not that important anyway. I'm pretty much a dead man walking. Numb to pleasure, numb to pain.
You know, if there's anybody who would make sense to recruit into our party, it's this Mr. Masochist guy. He's clearly knife-proof. He might even be bulletproof. And if he sticks with us, he might actually have a chance of experiencing some physical pain.
For a guy like me, there's only one way out.
It'd be win-win.
Come on, you don't mean that.
Normally I charge an arm and a leg for a slap like that, but you needed some sense knocked into you. You saved me from the worst nightmare I've ever experienced. I was scared out of my mind. Yet the first thing out of your mouth is how unimportant and worthless you are? That's not only disrespectful to me, but you disrespect yourself when you say things like that.
No, it won't, Hedgehog.
That... Oh, that stings.
Yeah, Sylphie.
I wanted to return the favor for helping me out, not only once, but twice. I know it's not much, but I hope you like it anyway.
Ecstasy rope, huh?
As for you, let me say thank you again. Sorry I had to hit you. But what can I give you?
If I may. Would asking for another smack be too much?
Huh?
When you hit me just now, I was stunned. I haven't felt that kind of pain in ages.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I go too far?
The opposite! I don't mean to freak you out, but I love being stepped on, spit on, crushed, maimed, you name it. But lately I haven't been able to feel things, whether you tie me up or beat me down. That all changed with you. Never have I felt such burning admonition in my life. What you did was tenderize my heart. So please, I'm begging you, tenderize my flesh once more. With this!
Where the hell did he get that? Oh good, I'm glad we're on the same page.
Wouldn't want you to, ma'am. Now execute me. Like you mean it, baby! Oh, gee! Ah, it hurts so good!
I know, Breakfast, I know.
You're a naughty little boy.
I'm at a loss for words.
Right here in the freaking street, though. Like,
so lovingly before.
could we not even just find a back alley for this?
This is being too forward. But could you flog me senseless like this?
Oh no,
Now
Totolonk.
until the end of time? I promise, I'll make you satisfied. We could live
Yeah, Johnny, it's super illegal. It's indecent exposure at the very least.
Oh, that's quite a tempting offer.
Yeah, it's about time we walked away, isn't it?
Pain and a woman who lives to give it. You can't put a label on romance, I guess.
Yeah, you can.
Huh. Wonder what they named their kid.
I don't want to know. Oh, and he's a pound mate, because of course he freaking is. Alright, chat, place your bets as to what his pound mate ability does. Uncomfortably numb. Learn how to eliminate pain from a masochist who suffered many agonizing pleasures. Temporarily puts the party in a manic state so you'll barely feel anything at all. Oh, it's... yeah, I thought it might be something like this. A flat damage reduction. That's interesting. So I'm going to go ahead and guess it's a percentage-based defense buff. That's cool. I'm on board with that. Yeah, Kurtzers, it's actually, depending on how much it reduces the damage you take, that could be really good. Yeah, Hedgehog, but even if it's only at night, that means that it should be accessible for the most important fights of the game. Alright, what I need is to get to the bar so I can get some food. Wow, Johnny. Well, I'm sure there's a market for it. Oh, it's a fortune teller's shop, because of course it is. goodness sake. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll hide in the bathroom till those idiots go by. Oh, they turned around. I guess it was Bar Rodriguez. Here we are. What do we got? We got yakitori. That's good right there. That's the spicy cucumber tataki. Fresh cucumbers infused with spice by mashing the flavors into them. Yeah, this is typically this is made by pounding cucumbers with a mallet until they break apart and infusing them with chili paste or chili powder. Chilled tomatoes topped with onions and dressing. That's not bad. A Caesar salad. We got crunchy fried chicken skin. Chicken skin fried to a crisp in oil. That's good stuff too. That's actually, apart from the apart from what appears to be a bread coating on it, it reminds me a bit of Griven. And then shrimp karaage, which is the good stuff. Suntory Old Whiskey. Extremely popular Japanese whiskey. Its bright fragrance and tantalizing texture gives way to a mellow finish. Yeah, I don't know about none of that alcohol stuff, but we will get some nom-noms.
Who's hungry?
There are, Johnny. Everybody wants a piece.
Caesar salads really are the best. Whoever first put crunchy and cheesy in a salad must have been enlightened.
Yeah, I like the little crunchy bits.
Me too. Whenever they put in extra, it feels like I hit the jackpot.
Relatable.
Now, what were these things called?
Croutons, right. Crouton. Glucosamine.
Wasn't it croutons?
Oh yeah, croutons. Ah, I'm surprised you knew.
Easy question. Man, if I had me a big pile of croutons, I'd never eat another meal again.
No. Only reason they're good is because they're so sparse.
That was me as a kid.
If all you had was croutons, you'd probably think they suck.
You think so? Damn, dude, that's deep.
Pretty shallow, really.
Freaking Zhao. Johnny, if you are interested, here is a recipe. Kritzers, drinking alcohol makes you drunk. Drunk is a debuff in this game. It, causes you to act erratically in battle or sometimes just stand there and do nothing. Well, Johnny, I'm not suggesting you make it right now, but it's something to keep in mind for the future if you're interested in giving it a try. Alright, yeah, Hedgehog, it's amazing. Alright, so we now need to go to Otohime Land. Yeah, they seem to have balanced it a bit more evenly here, Vect Machine. Oh, you do have all the things you need, Johnny? Well, so much the better. If you don't have the energy tonight, you could always make it tomorrow. Here we go. Ready for this? Yeah. Time for a chat with the young master. Be safe, okay? I mean it. If anything feels off, you turn right around. Oh, it did, Hedgehog? That's weird. Here we go. In before just the lights turn on and there are 12 dudes pointing guns at him.
Young master.
You were born in a dump much like this one, weren't you?
It's been a while, young master.
I figured you'd want to see me. I know what you want to ask. Why did I change my name? Why am I a politician? Why did I help destroy the Tojo clan?
That makes sense, Hedgehog.
Are you curious about my lack of a wheelchair these days?
You actually willing to explain any of it?
I am. My condition was cured in America. I got a lung transplant.
Oh, it was
Did you know that if you
respiratory.
drop a stack of cash into the right palm over there, you can buy an organ? Incredible. But even with deep pockets, nothing is simple for the son of a Yakuza boss.
That why you changed your name?
Yes. I did it because I was born the son of Masumi Arakawa, and because my condition robbed me of the youth everyone else got to have. I was happy to change my name and start a new life separate from all of that. And look at the results. I'm not only the governor, but also the chair of the ruling party. What's wrong? You can't bring yourself to congratulate me?
Not from the heart, no. Are you even happy as a politician?
Politics is a good life. Unlike the Yakuza, you don't have to use violence to assert control. I can improve people's lives, and they're grateful to me for it.
You think Ogasawara's grateful? You killed him.
Oh, that was just a sensible precaution.
Man, listen to yourself.
Come on. After you kidnapped him, he ran his mouth about Bleach Japan, did he not? He was never much for discretion. He swore to me that he didn't tell you anything, of course. But I could see the truth in his eyes. That sealed his fate.
So, you just kill people over an assumption? Without even bothering to check?
I'm checking now. Did he tell you the secrets of Bleach Japan or not?
Well, that's... I mean...
See? Proper risk management is all about mitigating threats before they...
But he was your buddy! He helped you start Bleach Japan!
Being at the top means you have to know when people are no longer relevant. Like father, like son, right? My father looked after you for years. But when he had to, he cut you from the family.
That's not how it went down. He asked me to go to prison to keep the whole Arakawa family safe.
You think that's why?
Captain Sawashiro killed some guy who reported directly to the Tojo clan. If we had let Sawashiro get arrested, the Arakawa family would have had to own up to it, since they were lower on the ladder.
Oh, Kasuga. Whether you went to prison or not, Sawashiro wasn't going to be arrested.
You don't know that.
Oh, but I do. Because Sawashiro didn't kill that guy in the first place.
What?
As I recall, that night was the last time I saw you. Yeah, that club in Kamurocho we went to. On New Year's Eve.
Yeah, it was your girlfriend's birthday.
Right. I've certainly had better nights.
Yeah, that was a shitty revelation for him.
Master, how long have you been there?
This is right after he found the girl he was sweet on.
So, did you finish your
betraying
business?
him for the police commissioner.
I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
He's a bit idiosyncratic, Johnny, but he knows his stuff and he's a nice dude. We just let him walk back like this.
Okay, sir?
Shut up! Don't touch me.
Let's go, honey. I'm sure he's just drunk.
Is he sick? Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Well, he brought this on himself. Illegal dumping is a crime.
Hey, get up! You can't sleep here, you fucking drunk. Come on, move your ass!
Fuck off, man.
This building's my family's property. So clear out. Go on, go!
You Yakuza? That means you're garbage.
The fuck you say?
Man! For somebody in this position, he is really begging for it.
Counter your turf now, fool. In this town, let me go! Fear the Yakuza. I don't know what backwoods village you might be from, but you're about to learn about Kamurocho the hard way, motherfucker! You think you're hot shit because you know how to hold a gun? Where'd you buy that thing, huh? Your local toy shop? Huh?
You want me to pull the trigger, you son of a bitch?
Do it if it's even a real gun. Go on. Do it!
Oh. Oh, that's convenient. The noise from the...
Fucking do it if you've got the balls. Can't do it, huh? That what the girls say about you too? Little bitch like you ought to know better. Now, you're dead. Dumbass. Do it if you're gonna.
Well...
Sawashiro.
Typical JRPG.
I killed the guy.
Everything works out nice and convenient, doesn't it?
And we just left him alone. We were supposed to be responsible for him. We just let him go back on his own.
Wait. You were the one who killed Suzumori?
Yes. I told Sawashiro what I did, then went home. Lucky for me, there were no witnesses.
So I didn't go in Sawashiro's place. I went in your place.
That's right. Dad sold you to the law to protect his only son. Obviously, he couldn't just tell you how it really happened. That's why he lied that you were taking the fall for Sawashiro. You swallowed the bait whole and happily marched yourself to the station. So tell me, do you still trust the old asshole? I can only imagine how you must feel. Doing 18 years of hard time would have been bad enough. But then there was the other event. After giving him such a huge portion of your life, you finally see him and... bang. Right? Must feel horrible even now.
I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Well, say something, Ichi.
It doesn't matter what you say. I trust Arakawa-san.
Then answer one question for me. Why are you in Ichincho?
Couldn't tell you. Maybe because I'm Ichi Bad Kasuga. The guy who hits rock bottom but always crawls back up.
I see. Even after all these years, somehow you've managed to stay just as dumb.
Hello, Baroness.
Kind of touching. Nostalgic, even. I can't even bring myself to be mad.
What an honor. You know, I thought this meeting was gonna be a setup. But you came alone, like you promised. So I guess I'm touched too.
What? You thought I'd have you killed? No. There's no sense in squishing an ant. I'll let you live. We do go way back after all. But I do have one condition. Don't ever come near me or Dad again. Understand?
Well, I've got my own condition. Pull out of Ichincho and get Kume to end his campaign.
Pardon?
I may not be cut out for politics, but Kume sure as hell ain't either.
Actually, the Citizens Liberal Party agrees with you. Kume is ignorant and inexperienced. If he didn't have our support, he'd lose for sure.
Okay, Johnny, have a good one.
Then why are you having him run?
So everyone can see my value.
What?
Think about it. If Kume wins, how will the Citizens Liberal Party react? They'd realize that an endorsement from Ryo Aoki can turn entire elections, even in favor of a simpleton. It will be crystal clear that I have the skill and influence to replace Ogikubo. They'll watch and learn.
So, Kume's just a tool to you.
An election is nothing more than a game of strategy.
Are these Ichincho revitalization shelters part of your game too?
Oh, those. Those are the most useful tools of all. With them, I can round up all the illegal residents at once.
Wait, what? I thought the shelters were helping people get visas.
Don't be absurd. The people going to them would never qualify for visas. The shelters will bus them to the Immigration Bureau, where they'll be deported.
For real? You're lying to them right to their faces?
I'm not lying. The shelter's purpose is there in its name. It's revitalizing Ichincho by cleansing it of criminals.
Just give me an answer. Are you going to accept my conditions or not?
Absolutely not.
Well, then I guess there's no chance of us finding common ground.
Did you actually think I'd come here tonight because I wanted to negotiate? Remember what I said earlier. The only reason you're still alive is because I took pity on you. If I stop pitying you, you don't have much left.
Oh! Look who it is.
What the hell is this? I thought the young master said he would come alone.
That makes you a fool for believing him when he said it. And for rejecting his offer.
Come on, we've fought more dudes than this at a time.
I'm kind of old-fashioned that way. I tend to take people at their word. Alone means alone.
This way, Ichiban!
Go!
I love how the shouts are suddenly in Japanese.
Guys, why are you here?
Just get out of the damn way!
Let's go.
I told you it was a trap. Listen to me next time.
Man, if our allies did everything we told them to, we would have died long ago.
Just the infield missed a few grounders.
Time to call up the reserves. Let's give Captain Sawashiro a show. Break through him!
Right.
Scared?
Well,
Alright then.
I'm over here. I got this. Take this.
wanna try this?
Cool.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Watch me. Are you quick enough?
I'm over here. Yeah, I got this. On it. Nathan.
Well, at least these guys are chumps.
Okay.
Tetris, yeah, it's awfully convenient, isn't it, that I have Kasuga's main job, or his job, set to Breaker at the moment.
Take this.
I don't miss.
Oh, this guy's resistant to gun, okay.
You're in charge now.
Come on now. Got something for you.
Those follow-ups. Yeah, just pound this guy's face while he's on the ground.
Watch this.
Later.
I feel the stats going up.
Sweet.
Nice.
Oh, come on.
Isn't this all a little much just to take me out? Come on.
Maybe it is. But then again, you did survive being shot. so taking precautions makes sense.
So this here's the guy who took a bullet from the cap. Thought you'd have some meat on you, but you're kind of scrawny, ain't ya?
Don't get cocky. Make sure he dies here.
In that case, how about we draw and quarter him? No way he pulls out of that one, eh?
Do what you must.
Ever seen a tuna carving? Get ready for the human.
Oh, this guy's using that knife too, huh?
When I'm done, I'll put his head in a box and ship it to you tomorrow.
Just do it right.
You leaving? Scared?
No. I just don't want any of your blood on my suit.
So you're still the type to leave all the dirty work to your peons. Guess after all these years, you didn't learn shit from Arakawa-san.
You never shut up about the boss. I've always hated that.
Hey, Sam!
Let him say what he wants, boss. Poor little shit only has a couple of minutes to live.
No, that's enough talk. Kill him already.
Let's start the dissection.
Gladly, sir. I hope you're prepared. Oh, and now there's nobody behind us anymore. That group of like 14 guys that was behind us, they're just gone. They left.
Take this!
Just gonna stand there? On, let's go! Bring it on. Let's do it. You're in now! Yeah? You're in for it now. Out of my way! Eat this! Not yet.
Okay, he's resistant to fire. Got it.
Okay.
Okay, he's got gun counters.
None fun with this. Watch me.
Salt, he might catch the last train home, but it'll be in the funeral carriage.
Cool. Eyes on me. Yeah. Watch this.
Yeah, I guess that's it, Sam. They're just there on salary because they have to be. Alright, how about knife? Knife is okay. A 1 damage counter. That's what I like to see.
You're in for it now.
Ha! Look at this loser. Just shooting from the hip.
All yours. Come on. Watch me. Eyes on me. Okay. Have fun with this. You can win. This hurts.
Oh, he's resistant to whatever the hell element that is. But I guess it also brainwashed him. There we are.
Cool. Just gonna stand there? You wanna fight? Bring it on.
Arakawa family officer, huh? And it looks like you're the one who needs to go first. Oh, and that knocked him into the other guys. Amazing.
Out of my way! Bring it on. Let's do it. Watch me. I'm over here.
Can he be paralyzed? Doesn't look like it. Damn it, that's not what I meant to do.
Wanna fight? Yeah. Let's see. Check this out. Let's rock. Bring it on. On. You going down. I got this. All yours.
Looks like he's immune to bleed, too. Man, these guys can't hit the broadside of a barn. What a bunch of hopeless losers. Yeah, Savage Engine, apparently that was intentional. It wasn't originally that way, but I guess somebody pointed it out to the developers when they released an early screenshot of a preliminary build of the game, and they were like, oh yeah, we should do that, and they did.
Out of my way! Eat this! I got this. Watch me. Check this out. Yeah. Well. On it. Come on. Down. All yours. Yeah. Let's get it done.
Yeah, funny how that works, isn't it, Salt? Alright, you know what? Let's try, Japanese budget Jason. See how this guy likes the taste of his own weapon. Wow. And that damaged him somehow. Alright. Sure.
Bring it on. I see the world turning.
Amazing.
Out of my way! Eat this! Well. Kick it. Who do I call? You're weak.
Alright, what do we got?
나도 사랑해.
Alright. Fine.
That's better. You wanna fight? On it. I got this.
Very good, Savage Engine. Good catch.
All yours.
You don't think they'd miss an opportunity.
Let's get it done. Bring it on.
Alright, well, actually...
You think you can win? Alright! Pedal to the metal! Let's go! Time to tear it up.
This guy reminds me of Roche from the FF7 remake. Oh, okay, Savage Engine. Well, in that case, GG, Baroness.
Watch this. Take this.
There we are. Defeated by a bowling ball.
Hell yeah.
Yes! I'm getting stronger!
Weren't you saying you were gonna put my head in a box and ship it to the captain? I'm sure he'll be surprised to see your head in there then.
That guy was really gross.
Are all Omi Alliance dudes like that?
They're the biggest Yakuza group in the country. I'm sure they have even crazier guys.
And that's what's flooding into Ijincho? Great.
Ichiban!
Hamako-san, something wrong?
I was just at the shelter.
The shelter?
Yeah, we warned you.
I was taking something to one of the girls. She forgot it at my place. But they were all gone. None of the staff would tell me where they went. I don't know what's going on.
Calm down, Hamako-san.
Please, help me find them.
Hey, I'm
Yes,
really,
Trickster.
really sorry. But they aren't in Japan anymore.
What?
The shelter was just a trap for mass deportations.
No! Those girls, they don't have anyone to help them in the countries they came from. That's why they came to Ijincho in the first place. I just wanted to give them a chance.
Well, maybe you should have listened to us when we tried to warn you. Bullshit, how did it happen? We literally told her that the governor was a scumbag, and she was like, no, how dare you insult him?
If only I hadn't told them to go to the shelter. If only I'd realized sooner.
The dumbest.
It's not your fault. You did what you thought was best for them.
He's right. Don't blame yourself. You were on their side until the end.
I'm so sorry.
This is Yokohama, Trickster.
God damn it.
I told Hamako-san to get some rest.
Thanks, Sacha.
It is, Trickster.
Ijincho just keeps taking hit after hit.
Remember what Jungi Han said? We should basically get out of here while we can? Maybe we should consider that. For real.
You want to run?
I mean, isn't the situation kind of hopeless at this point?
Hopeless, huh? Well, you got a place we can all go?
Oh, not off the top of my head, no.
How about you, Adachi-san?
Nope. I don't even have family to stay with. My parents died a long time ago. Psycho?
I mean, I could leave, but I would never abandon my sister or my father like that.
Sounds like we've settled that then.
Settled what?
That none of us can run away from this. We're in the same boat as the Komijul and the Ryuma. So our only option is to fight, with or without hope. And personally, I say there is hope.
How? How is there a chance of winning?
It doesn't matter. A long time ago, Arakawa-san told me something. If you go into a fight thinking you got a chance to win, you're just being a bully.
What the hell? Not gonna lie, that sounds kinda stupid.
Hell no. A real fight's when you go up against someone so strong, you got no chance. Our enemies are the Omi Alliance and the Citizens Liberal Party. The crime lords from below are teaming up with the law from above. And I say bring it on.
We're going up against all of Japan, basically.
Too much for you, Adachi-san? Going soft on me?
Don't be stupid. I couldn't ask for a better fight. Let's do it. But can we include Tokyo PD in that law part so I can kick their asses too?
Hell yeah. Put them on the list.
Good enough for me.
You guys are ridiculous. You know that, right?
Tell me about it. But...
Admit it, you like that about us.
yeah, what is my damage?
Nanba, Sachan, join us, and...
Yeah.
You can skip the pep talk.
That's why I keep you guys around.
You sure, Namba? Your brother's okay now, and he's getting married. What skin do you have in the game?
Yeah, I know I've been a butt. But if my friends are gonna fight, so will I. I'm all in now. Besides, it'll make for a great speech at my brother's wedding.
That settles it. Let's knock them on their asses.
Fair point, Hedgehog. And Jojo, if you want to catch up on the plot, the best thing I can suggest to you is to check the VODs. Because I don't know if I could even begin to explain the ridiculous, asinine details of this game's plot. The end of Yakuza, huh? Oh! Oh, we were just chilling.
There's more? I can't eat all this.
Don't sweat it, Chairman. Us young folks can handle this.
We're just chilling with the chairman of the Seiryu clan.
My stomach's a bottomless pit. Bon appetit.
And the old gang leaders.
We got so focused on our food that we forgot to actually discuss anything.
Yeah, Devilish, he did run a restaurant.
Damn good.
Yeah. We have to get down to business. Yes, I'm kicking us off. This is Kume-kun, leader of Bleach Japan's Yokohama branch. He's going to run for this district's representative seat in the next election. Now, what you gotta understand about this kid is he's just step one of Ryo Aoki's scheme to turn Ijincho into his personal political machine.
Xiao's correct. Kume is just one step. Aoki's other steps include a huge number of Bleach Japan candidates all over the country.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
And the dam is broken. There's no stopping it now. Governor Aoki's too popular. There's no one who can stand up to him.
So you think Kume's win is a done deal, Chairman Hoshino?
Pretty much. Kume has Aoki's broad public adoration at his back. Throwing Aoki's fundraising and media savviness. Kume's got a very real shot at this.
I'd say so. He wants Ijincho so bad, it's gotten personal for him. Since it was Ogikubo's kingdom before, seizing it makes Aoki the new heir apparent. That's gotta be what he's thinking.
Yes. I'd venture to say that even if the Citizens Liberal Party wins every other district, he won't be satisfied unless he wins this one. He's gonna throw everything he's got at this contest.
Definitely.
Well, I'm not gonna roll over and just take it. Anybody with me?
With you on what?
On taking this dude down a peg. I'm sick of getting our asses kicked.
We all are, but...
We can't just let him win. We need to do something. I mean, Bleach Japan is in bed with the Omi Alliance. Isn't that fucked up? It's, you know, hypocritical. They go around preaching about how gray zones need to go, acting like they're heroes or something. Meanwhile, they team up with gangsters to take over Japan, and everyone just claps for them?
Thing is, Kasuga, These gangsters have a governor on their side. They're untouchable.
Are you guys even hearing yourselves right now? What's gotten into you? The Ijin 3 used to protect the weak and vulnerable in this town. Granted, you did it by running a huge scam, so I'm not gonna give you too much credit. But after everything the city's given you, don't you feel like you owe something to it? Look, I know none of you guys did what you did just for the money. Ogikubo was the one raking in all the dirty riches. You guys wanted to stop a war from destroying this town. And if you don't stand up now, you're basically abandoning the Ijin 3's purpose. It's a disgrace.
You sure you want to finish that thought?
Yeah, dial it down, or I'll set you straight.
Well, I, for one, agree with him.
You do?
Everything you said is true. We all lived in the gray zones, and sure, that ain't something to be proud of. But at least we could be proud of putting food on the tables of our men and their families. You're with me on that, at least, right, Songwei? If we roll over, we will be throwing away everything we've ever worked for.
Zhao.
No, it's true. And remember, I left the Liu Meng in your hands. I trusted you to consider what my men need. This is shaping up to be your first job as their new boss. Come on, Songwei.
Damn it. Fine.
Chairman Hoshino, you got any wisdom of your own to lend us?
Well, I do understand the need to be fair to the city. I'll help. And to think, I only came here for the food.
This freaking guy!
Roped into some noble last stand.
You know what they say. There's no such thing as a free lunch.
True that. Now let's go take care of Kume.
I have to admit, I will enjoy knocking that little punk off his pedestal. So what's a move?
Good question. We need to strike, but how?
Don't you think it's obvious?
No. What?
We need to ruin the young master's reputation.
Meaning?
We gotta make sure Kume loses the election.
How do you propose we do that?
That part I hadn't really figured out. But once we do, it'll be like kicking Aoki right in the face.
I don't see how it's feasible.
I mean, we could maim him. If he's too injured, he'd have to pull out of the race, and then...
You wanna kill him?
Well, only if he resists.
We can't do that. If he dies, they'll just replace him with some other tool. I'm sure they've got backup candidates waiting in the wings.
Hey, winning. That's how we do it. We just win it ourselves.
What?
Huh?
We win the election with our own candidate. Put someone up who can get more votes than Kume. There's gotta be someone out there who can do it.
Yes, probably. But how do we figure out who this someone is? We're not political consultants.
Well, we should remember the votes for Kume aren't really for him in the first place. They're votes for Aoki.
Good point. Can you think of anyone who fits the bill, Chairman Hoshino?
Unfortunately, I can't say I do. Ogikubo was an incumbent here for many years, with no opponents who posed any real threat. The only people who ever ran against him just did so as a formality.
Hey, you seem to know a lot about it. Why don't you run?
What?
Excuse me?
Yeah, people know who you are. You've got charisma.
No Yakuza's gonna win an election, even in the Jincho. If he did, I'd consider the world doomed.
Seriously.
But I could try to recruit someone who would have a chance in the race.
That's a start.
I hope you're not expecting me to shoulder this burden alone, though.
What do you mean?
Elections cost money. A lot of money. If I find a candidate, who's footing the bill for the campaign?
Me!
I'll tell you right now, my people don't have a single yen to spare.
Right, so, how much is it exactly?
I'm willing to chip in some myself. But I'll need an additional 3 million yen cash just to register.
Oh, I can hack that.
3 million? You need that much?
At a minimum. If you can't scrape that amount together, this plan is dead in the water.
I hate to say it, but he's right. Can you do it, Kasuga-kun?
Tetre's CEO Ichiban will throw tons of money at this campaign. It sure is a good thing Japan never banned soft money. I need 3 million yen to bring the fight to the young master. Not exactly pocket change. Yes, it is! Come on. Once I have the money, I can just throw back some drinks at the bar till Chairman Hoshino finds a candidate. Gather 3 million yen. Oh, wait! Mission accomplished! Cool. Wintermute, it's funny you say that because I actually went and timed it. Like, I actually used a stopwatch to check exactly how long it takes from one shareholder meeting to the next. And if you mash through all the prompts and you do everything as quickly and efficiently as possible, it turns out that you average 3 million yen for 4 minutes 15 seconds. Because that's how much of a nerd I am, and that's how big I am on min-maxing. So, we just go to survive, huh? Yeah, Vec Machine, the problem is the game doesn't seem to take into account what progress you've made in the property management minigame. Right now, I'm controlling 41 billion yen worth of liquid funds alone, never mind actual property assets, and none of that really figures into the story. Hello? Aniki. Oh, it's Mitsu. Wait, Mitsu? Yes, we remember who Mitsu is. Yeah, do you have a sec? I need to talk to you about Arakawa-san. It's about the allies he's gonna need soon. You bet I have time. I've been waiting for this call my whole life. Thanks. So yeah, Arakawa-san, he's actually dead. He died off camera. The game's over. We have no way to win. Hey, Yoshi Bear! I'm really glad you're enjoying Yakuza 0, Yoshi Bear. It's funny to hear that I got anybody into the series, because this is the only game in the Yakuza franchise I've ever actually played.
On, Ichiban. What's all this about going to Osaka?
Turns out Arakawa-san needs some help. My help. Mitsu just called me and said Arakawa-san's already on his way to Sotenbori.
But why Osaka?
I don't know. I didn't bother to ask.
You realize Sotenbori is where the Omi Alliance is headquartered. You'll be screwed if your cover gets blown. Think about that, would you?
Hey,
All I need
Podlush!
to think about is that Arakawa-san said he needs me. He's going to Osaka, so I'm going to Osaka. I don't care what anyone says about it.
He gets like this, Tadachi-san.
And there's no point stopping him, is there? Loyalty is admirable. Jeez.
Ichiban, what about Ijincho? The election's coming up. We helped you make all that money to fight Ryo Aoki. Now you're just gonna leave us hanging?
Not at all. We got the 3 million yen we needed. And I'm gonna go give it to the Seiryu clan right now.
We may have the money, but that hasn't solved our lack of a candidate. Certainly a necessary element of the plan.
Didn't Chairman Hoshino say he'd take care of it? Don't worry. He's the kind of guy who keeps his word. If we give him the cash, he'll do the rest.
If you say so. Safe travels, then.
Hey, don't encourage him to do such dangerous things. Kasuga, if you really are leaving, we're coming with you.
Sounds good to me. I've never been to Osaka.
Guys, I'm not going there as a tourist. I'm going straight into the Lion's Den. Assuming Adachi-san is right and that's where the Yomi home base is. You guys don't need to get involved. This is personal for me.
Come on, man. After all we've been through, aren't we friends?
Podlush, I'll get to you in a minute.
Of course. I'm saying this because we're friends. If something happens to me out there, you gotta finish what we started.
Still sounds like a load of crap to me.
Well, think what you want. But we got the 3 million yen, and I'm taking it to Hoshino. I'll see all of you around.
So, Podlush, this is just due to the fact that my sleep schedule is perpetually screwed. There's no other reason. I don't have regular stream times, Podlush. I have times when I try to stream if I'm awake and not busy. But the fact that I'm streaming when I have been these past few days is just a coincidence. It's just a result of a completely screwy sleep schedule. Oh yeah, the Seiryu Clan HQ is down there. A Trickster, I do have background knowledge in that I have watched Let's Plays of this game. Yes, mainly those done by guys like Pat and Wooly. Alright. Yes, let's give Chairman Hoshino the money. No, Podlush, I'm working from home these days due to the pandemic. So I have a day job, but it's not 9 to 5. So you found the money?
Yes.
Me and my friends managed it somehow. I owe it all to that. No, I did this all by myself. Maybe I should have asked for more and kept the change. Not even funny, sir. We worked our asses off to hold up our end of the bargain. How are things on your side? Well, in that regard, unfortunately, there's no way to let you down easy. I haven't found anyone. No one who can handle Ijincho, huh? Right, with Aoki's popularity behind him, finding someone who stands a chance against Kume is no small task. Understandable, I guess, but I still intend to work on it. I promised, and you've held up your... What about Arakawa? Arakawa Sr.? Yeah, I have to skip town for a little while to take care of some stuff. I hope you got good news when I get back. Really? Where are you going? Osaka. So Tenbori specifically. Well, okay. That's rather sudden, isn't it? Well, that's where Arakawa-san needs me, and he's counting on me to be there. Who did you hear that from? Fellow Yakuza guy from before I went to prison. He called me. I've heard rumblings about Arakawa heading to Osaka on my end as well. The captain of the Omi Alliance is getting out of prison, so he's going to be there when he gets out. The captain, huh? So he's higher than Arakawa-san since he's just the acting captain.
Very well.
Correct. Masaru Watase. Will probably be the first time Watase and Arakawa meet. To Watase, Arakawa is just an outsider from Kanto who shot up the ranks in his absence. If he makes even the smallest mistake in that meeting, it could be his undoing. Even Arakawa might be nervous about that. You think that's what he needs help with? I don't know about that, huh? You can ask him yourself, but a word of caution. Yeah? Just hope you don't get another bullet to the chest the moment you make eye contact with the man. Well, I've just got to trust him. To be honest, I've never really stopped. I'm going because he asked me to. I'm sure it'll be different this time. I wish I had more subordinates like you. Hi, Tatsumi.
Does my father really need to attend to this Sotenbori thing personally?
Yes. Remember, as acting captain, Arakawa is merely keeping the seat warm for Watase. Being there in person will be a show of respect and good faith.
Fine. But why am I just now hearing about this? I said I wanted to know if he so much as breathed somewhere outside his usual places.
My apologies, young master. I only just found out myself.
Really now? Well, all we can do now is wait and see.
Wait and see what, exactly?
Masaru Watase and Masumi Arakawa are finally meeting in person after how long? If I know my dad, they're not just gonna say hi and be on their merry ways.
I highly doubt they're plotting anything.
Isn't the Omi chairman still bedridden? I've heard it's terminal.
Yes, that's correct.
Then it's past time for a potential successor to be formally named.
Actually, it may not be that urgent yet. But then again, the chairman might say Watase's release from prison is a good time to step down.
And then Watase would become chairman, naturally. I'm sure his reign would be a very long one. But Omi history will take a very different course if, say, Watase disappeared.
What?
I'm thinking dear old dad might try to make it happen.
I don't know if that's Arakawa-san's style, exactly.
You don't think so? Remember when I asked Dad to sell out the Tojo clan during the 3K plan? Well, I never told him to bring in the Omi Alliance. He did that all on his own. I think it was a good decision, actually. Don't you?
Well, sure.
Thanks to him, the Tojo were driven out of Kamurocho. The 3K plan was a wild success, and my approval rating skyrocketed. I expected the Tojo clan to fall hard, but I didn't think some third-rate Tojo vermin like Dad could ever worm his way into their top ranks. Shrewd of him to do that during all the commotion. I thought he was a slow, antiquated Yakuza, and certainly not the type of man who could catch me off guard. Huh. I guess power really does corrupt, huh? Don't get me wrong. If Dad buries Watase and takes over the Omi Alliance, I benefit too. Having him there would be very convenient for me. There's just one thing that feels off.
What's that?
He hasn't told me about any plan to off Watase at their meeting. That's evidence against my theory. I'll have to see what happens. If all they do is greet each other, I was wrong.
Look.
On the other hand, if he wastes Watase and still doesn't see fit to tell me, that would be a betrayal I cannot tolerate.
Arakawa-san won't betray you.
He better not. His little Yakuza club only has power because I extend it to them. I've come a long way since the Kamurocho 3K plan. I'm at the top of the political pyramid now, which means I need to know what's happening in the underworld. The hierarchy should be very clear at this point, and I expect people to fall in line. That's a matter of policy, and family is no exception. Sawashiro, between me and my father, to whom would you swear complete fealty?
Arakawa-san sent me to do as you command. His orders were to put you and your interests above everything else.
My interest is for you to watch his every move and report them to me.
Understood. I'll send Tendo to Osaka. He seems to have rapport with Arakawa-san.
So Tatsumi, I'm playing this game because there were a few people in my community who've been requesting it for a long time, and I wasn't able to get a pre-order on a PS5, so I can't play Demon's Souls right now, which is what I would be playing if I had a PS5.
Duh! Patriarch Tendo, when'd you get in?
Just this afternoon. Tomorrow, the captain's getting out of prison.
Oh, really?
Not something civilians like you need to worry about. The wise thing to do would be to mind your own business.
Is that a threat, sir? Don't joke like that, man. Your fists ought to require a weapons permit.
Say what now?
Nothing. I got work to do, just like you said. See ya.
Grand Cabaret, huh? Legally distinct, Tatsumi. So I guess Majima's no longer running this place, then.
I get a refill over here?
Oh, make it 2.
Hey, Ichiban. You look like a teenage girl waiting for a text from her boyfriend. Put it down and relax. Have a drink.
Yeah, Nanba, you look like a homeless bum.
We're in
Oh,
Osaka
wait.
after all.
Stop giving me shit! See, this is why I wanted to come alone.
Where are you going, Kasuga-san?
I bet it's not to take a leak. He hardly drank a sip.
Yeah, General Goods, I think Yakuza 0 took place, like, what, 30, 40 years before this? Yeah, Tatsumi, never mind the fact that they're run by Yakuza. Just the rip-off prices alone are reason enough to stay away. Sure you know this by now, but everyone here worries for you. Nobody would put it past Masumi Arakawa to shoot you again. Don't put words in my mouth, you silver devil.
Sure.
Yeah, why would we be worried about Ichiban? I just wanted to see the sights of Osaka. He says he doesn't need our help anyway. 1988. So 30 years. Sokka's pretty sweet, right, Ichiban-kun? Feels kinda homey. Think Ijincho's got a touch too much class by comparison.
What?
Can't even take a leak by yourself? Get your shit together, Kasuga. Nothing we can do till Mitsu calls, right? Just chill, would you? Oh, alright. I guess I'm go- Oh, I'm being pointed toward the door? Oh, we're not allowed to go upstairs. Ichiban, where are you going? It's way too dangerous to just walk around. The plot literally told me to go there. That's what.
Nancy waiting for this call from Mitsu. Could be any second now.
Didn't he say he was busy planning Watase's welcome back from prison party?
Something like that. Some big party at Omi HQ. What a load of crap, huh? Can't he see that Arakawa-san's plans are way more important?
No, but wasn't he expecting you to be here tomorrow, not today? Dude, you're the one who jumped the gun and got here early. Kinda douchey for you to complain now.
Who are you, Mama Kasuga?
Hey, Shinichizo.
Someone's gotta be. But hey, listen. I overheard something that'll interest you. There was a group of people in here chatting about Arakawa being in town. It's big news, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, sounds like folks are worried that a war might break out between Arakawa and Watase. It's just a rumor, but wisdom of the crowd and all.
Shh, I got a text.
Yeah? From Mitsu?
Aw, man, what the hell?
What's wrong?
It's from Nick Ogata. He texted me, I finally got a pic with Kamala.
This guy.
I'm glad you told me about that, Nick.
Ichiban, did you see my photo? Nobody ever manages to get a pic like that. Bet Bunny, he's so crafty, you never know where his fuzzy little ears will pop up. I'm beside myself. I can't believe I found him.
All right, I get it.
Huh? What's got your coat?
I'm sorry, but I'm really tied up right now. It'd be a big help if you didn't call me for a couple days, okay?
Well, look who's a busy bee. You visiting a lot of pretty flowers these days?
No, it's nothing about girls! Listen, I'll call you when things settle down. I'm happy you found Kamala.
I was just teasing. Why are you so mad? Be more like Kamala. He's never hopping mad.
I gotta go, man!
Yeah. Hopping mad.
Kasuga is so anxious.
Hey, Kasuga. If you're gonna be a pain in everyone's ass, just go to Omi HQ already.
Huh?
Come on. Since when do you sit around and wait for anyone, anyhow? Besides, if a war really does break out like these people think, your precious Arakawa-san could be in actual danger.
Hey, Itachi-san.
Oh, somebody's super drunk.
You're absolutely right. Screw waiting. Time to go.
Yep, That's it.
Like devils on each other's shoulders.
Yeah! Kasuka's right. Let's go do the punching now so we don't have to do it later.
Listen.
We're heading into Omi Alliance HQ tomorrow, and who knows what'll happen. Better be ready for anything. Pretty sure there's a big shopping center down by the river. Good. We should be able to pick up what we need there. Make preparations. Oh, I guess we're just free to wander around Sotenbori. Yes, Devilish, but sooner is better, right? Yeah, Tatsumi, I can appreciate that. Oh, wow, I'm noticing the enemy strength in this area seems to have gone up. Compared to Yokohama. Then again, I don't know what I was expecting. What's our map look like? Actually, come to think of it, there was a Colosseum in Sotenbori, I think, that you accessed by riding a canal boat and then sinking. I wonder if we could... Oh, this is actually a, This is a much smaller map compared to Yokohama. It ranged anywhere between, like, 3 and maybe 5 hedgehog in Yokohama, yeah. So what I'm wondering is... Well, Hedgehog, actually, I'm wondering if maybe there's going to be a better spot for gaining job experience here. Levels I'm not terribly worried about. But job experience I definitely need because I feel like I'm running short on job commands that are actually useful. It seems like 99% of the abilities that any job learns is just minor variations of the same single target physical or magical non-elemental attacks. And I really would like to do something about that because I feel like despite all the different moves I have in my move list, I'm really short on tactical options for dealing with enemies that have different resistances or weaknesses. Just want a job where I can make money and have fun doing it. What about you? Hey, come work at my company. You've got plenty of charm. Smiling Michiru. Street performer extraordinaire. Okay. Maybe we'll give Smiling Michiru a job. What do we have here? Oh, we can't... Really? We can't go in? Well, that's a damn shame. Blanc coffee. Oh, we're just hard-walled right here. Got it. What have we got? We've got... Oh. Okay, I guess it's just a ramen shop. House signature ramen. Kimu way to serve exactly the right dish with their rich variety of toppings. Oh, chashu men. Okay. These look like pretty good bowls of ramen. I'm not gonna lie.
Who's hungry?
Me!
Enemies will drop more money after battle. You know, it'd be nice if these extra effects from food lasted more than 2 or 3 battles. Bento lunch set. Very good. What have we here? What? Oh! Somebody found me.
You wanna fight? I'm over here. You're weak. Let's go.
Yeah, like, pretty much everything is single target, with maybe 1 or 2 exceptions per character. And the exceptions aren't especially MP efficient.
Okay. Watch this. Take this.
Oh, is it Hedgehog?
You're weak.
Nice! Good old brainwash. I wonder if he's the only character left in battle and he's brainwashed, if he'll attack himself. Let's guard and see what happens.
Wanna fight? Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Strong. Look at me go.
It looks like none of the items are better than they used to be. What do we got? Oh, kushikatsu. So, skewered breaded cutlets. That's interesting. What are the different... Okay. Quail, asparagus, onion, garlic chicken, lotus root, which isn't quite my cup of tea, but whiting, which is a type of fish, octopus. I never actually had too much kushikatsu. I had it, I think, maybe once or twice from street vendors in Tokyo, but it's essentially what it sounds like. The kushi part of it means skewered, and katsu is just kind of a catch-all term referring to breaded and deep fried. I think originally it was short for the word cutlet in English, but at these types of restaurants, they'll do just about anything in this style. These are quail eggs is what they are. And then just a brick of cheese, essentially a mozzarella stick on a skewer, and all kinds of other stuff. What the hell? Let's try them all. Oh, it looks like there's a set. The top 13 kushikatsu. 500 HP and 400 MP. Damn. Sotenbori set. Specially esteemed kushikatsu, including original fried pork skewers. Yeah, if you like fried food, this place is like a banquet. Somebody had better have a comment on at least one of these.
Me.
Nobody had a single comment on any of them.
Delicious.
Hey, I've heard about this kushikatsu shop online. It's supposed to be super delicious. We should stop by.
Oh, hey, I've seen this girls' bar on a magazine cover at Popo. And they had some delicious-looking ladies. We should stop by.
Adachi!
Peas in a pod.
Seriously.
I don't know about that.
This bunch of morons. No double dipping. Oh yeah, I'm eager to hear this.
What's up with all those no double dipping signs? Is it really that big of a crime?
It's unhygienic.
The dipping sauce is by far the most expensive ingredient.
Wait, really?
Believe it or not, that shit can go for hundreds of thousands of yen. That's why they only give you one dip per skewer.
Man, I had no idea the sauce was that gourmet. Now I gotta try some for sure.
You're pretty damn gullible, Kasuga-kun.
Huh?
How could you not tell he was lying?
The signs are there because double dipping is unsanitary.
It could also be because it would compromise the integrity of the sauce.
What the hell? Am I the only one who thinks it's weird? And you guys suck, by the way.
My bad.
I fell for it too.
What do you mean cannibalism, Samogi? Where did that come from? Yeah, Devilish, I guess. I mean, we did get some comments about it. Matter of fact, I think this is the first time that they've had 2 comments for the same shop. And I will add for the record, if you are a person who goes out eating anything that has sauce, and you're with other people, and you double dip in the sauce, after you've taken a bite out of whatever it is you're dipping in the sauce, then you should be thrown in food prison for the rest of your life. Because you're an unforgivable heathen, and you deserve to be publicly shamed. Yoshi Bear, double dipping is... Let's say you go to McDonald's, Yoshi Bear, and you get some chicken nuggets. And you get a container of barbecue sauce for the chicken nuggets. And you open the container of barbecue sauce, you dip a chicken nugget in the barbecue sauce, you take a bite out of the chicken nugget, and then... Oh, dudes want to fight. Then you dip your half-eaten chicken nugget back in the barbecue sauce again. And in so doing, you get all your nasty slobber and spit all over the barbecue sauce. So that then anybody else who wants to dip their chicken nuggets in the barbecue sauce afterward are eating whatever it was that you put in the barbecue sauce from your mouth. Exactly, Yoshi Bear, yes.
Get serious.
In my kitchen, it is an offense punishable by death.
Bring it on. Come on. You wanna fight? Check this out. Got something for you. Over here.
Tatsumi, it is... that guy over there, he's an enemy. And his name is False Security, so presumably he's somebody just impersonating a traffic warden. Also, why... Oh my god. Nanba's stuck. Or the camera's stuck.
Let's go. Have fun with this. You're hurt.
Okay, no, the camera was stuck on Nanba.
Bring it on. Well. You're in it now. You can win. Take this. Prepare to suffer. Rhino.
Yeah, Runyum, that's a good strategy, asking for your own dip. But sometimes there are situations where you can't really ask for your own dip, like if you're at a, Wow. The freaking ragdoll physics, man.
Out of my way. All yours.
Yoshi Bear, it's not so much that the whole table gets one sauce, it's that at places like izakaya and sushi bars, there will be a little dish that you're meant to fill with soy sauce, or if you order something that comes with sauce, you'll be brought one dish along with your order. But if it's something that's meant to be shared, like if you order karaage, which is deep-fried pieces of chicken, Yoshi Bear, typically an order of karaage will come with one small dish of dipping sauce, even though karaage is the kind of dish that you would share maybe with a friend if you're going out to eat with a friend. So if you go out to eat with a friend or like your girlfriend or somebody and you order an order of karaage to share, then you'll still typically only get one dish of dipping sauce. So it's considered bad protocol in that case. Not to mention, again, it's unsanitary and unhygienic to double dip.
You're in it now. Watch this. Take this. Get serious. A gift for you. Cool. Come on now. Going presidential on you.
Well, Runyum, if you're more accustomed to JRPGs than to beat-em-up type games, this game is probably a good place to start. Man, now I wasted MP and I have to go eat again.
Who's up? Me.
Delicious.
Well, Yoshi Bear, German food doesn't really involve a lot of dipping sauce. Our national cuisine, Yoshi Bear, is more, it's more the sort of food that you just order on a plate, and if it has sauce, the sauce is already ladled on top of it when it's served on the plate. Like, for example, Jägerschnitzel, or any of the variations of mashed potatoes that are served here. Any of that sort of stuff, Yoshi Bear, the sauce doesn't get served on the side in a dish. The sauce comes on top of the food on the plate, you know? Well, either or, Jin. The point being that if you're with company, whether you're at a party or at home. Well, Hedgehog, that's a drastic oversimplification. We do like our bread, but there's a lot more to German cuisine than just bread. So yeah, Yoshi Bear, sauce, the German idea of sauce is really that it's something that goes on top of your food, not something that comes on the side and that you dip your food in. Oh, Podlesh, you really want... You want to open that can of worms? You sure you want to do that, Podlesh? You're going to start fights over what type of Jägerschnitzel is the best. Personally, Podlesh, I prefer the breaded Jägerschnitzel. To me, a good Jägerschnitzel has a nice crispy breading on the outside and a nice white cream-based mushroom sauce. That's my favorite kind. Of course you would, Podlesh. Oh, Samogi, we do like cabbage. The most common form of it is sauerkraut. But, stuffed cabbage is also something that you see sometimes in Germany as well, where the chef will take cabbage leaves and stuff them with different fillings like meat or potatoes and that kind of thing. What is Jägerschnitzel, Runyum? It's a breaded cutlet. Let me find you a picture. It is a chicken cutlet that is served in a few different ways depending upon what region of Germany you're talking about. Hell, I'll just link you to the search because there are a bunch of different variations of it here. Rormelin, you know how it goes around here. Stuffed cabbage isn't as bland as you would think, Runyum. We actually season it. And the fillings are quite flavorful as well, because usually in addition to just the meat, they'll add herbs or spices or different aromatics, that kind of thing. Roasted peppers breakfast. I'm honestly not that particular. Yeah, Yoshi Bear, exactly. Minced meat and rice is pretty common, and... Really, Tatsumi? That's interesting. That's actually pretty similar to, some of the recipes that I've seen people in the United States use to roast gourds and pumpkins, especially kabocha, Tatsumi, is one of the popular ones in the United States. And one of the ways that we prepare it in Germany sometimes when we roast gourds is we'll slice it and season it with some oil and maybe a little bit of honey and end up with like a sweet gourd that gets roasted in the oven until it kind of concentrates and becomes really nice and tender and sweet. I could get on board with that, Savage Engine. Chorizo is always good. And cheese is even better. There are very few things that aren't improved by cheese. Tatsumi, since you're in Okinawa, you'll appreciate this. One thing I've always wanted to try is, I think it's called Goya. It's like a green melon or something. It looks a little bit like a cucumber, I think, but a bigger, fatter, shorter cucumber. I think it's called Goya, isn't it? That's, I believe, a native crop of Okinawa. Yeah, the bitter gourd. That's the one, Tatsumi. It might be called bitter melon in English, Jin, yeah. It's supposed to be really good for you, and I've heard a lot of people from Okinawa hype it up, so I've always been kind of curious about it. Alright, let me finish my tea and we'll actually go explore Sotenbori. Oh, that sucks, Tatsumi. Yeah, it's no fun to have to throw away ingredients. And it can be difficult sometimes to know how much you should buy any given week. Because sometimes I find that I buy all the ingredients for a big recipe, and then something comes up and I don't have time to make that recipe. And then I end up having to either use the ingredients for something else, or I just forget about them, which sucks. Okay, Yoshi Bear, have a good one!
Sotenbori folks really love their pufferfish, don't they?
They sure do. In fact, 60% of Japan's total pufferfish consumption comes from Osaka alone. That's why a lot of these restaurants can offer it for cheap.
Whoa, Sachan dropping knowledge over here.
Hey, might as well gather some intel while we're infiltrating enemy territory.
And you gathered this intel from what? A gourmet website?
That still counts as intel.
Yeah, Tatsumi, I work from home now, too. I've been working from home ever since the start of the pandemic, when the government basically told anybody who doesn't absolutely need to go into the office every day to just stay home and work from home. Hey, Shersha! And it's funny, isn't it, that even when you work from home, it's pretty easy to get so sidetracked that you forget you're supposed to cook. Oh, there's a golf center. Yawn. Huh? Puff the dragonfish?
Hey, check out that giant pufferfish. Ichiban, are you seeing this?
Oh, yeah, I'm looking.
Aren't you really big on pufferfish?
I mean, I guess it's cool, but what makes you think that?
Well, you do have a big, scary-looking one tattooed on your back.
That's not a pufferfish at all. It's a dragonfish. They're way cooler.
Okay, but are they edible?
That? I don't know.
And yet you still got the tattoo?
When I got my ink, the last thing on my mind was whether or not I could eat the damn thing.
I was gonna say. Yeah, Tatsumi, and batting centers, too. It always amazes me, Tatsumi, the kinds of, entertainment centers that you guys manage to fit in, even to big cities where it's really crowded. Alright, what do we got? This appear... Oh, okay. It's a sushi shop. I don't know what I was expecting when there was a gigantic Fugu mascot hanging outside. Domestically raised Fugu served with specially prepared sauce. Wild caught Fugu. Especially prepared ponzu. Okay, very good. Fugu sashimi cut with surgical precision into nearly translucent... Yeah, this is the good stuff right here. Fugu tempura. I've never actually... I mean, tempura seems like a bit of a waste for fugu, considering how expensive it is. Ben 10's techiri set. A lucky course consisting of an appetizer, tesa, deep-fried fugu, techiri, zosui, and dessert. Wow! This is like everything but the kitchen sink. Yeah, Tatsumi, the usage of rooftop space is actually a really good thing. For a lot of reasons, both because it helps cut down on the reflection of sunlight and the emissions of carbon and whatnot, but it also helps a lot with city beautification, and it puts some nice spaces in spots where ordinarily you wouldn't expect to find them. Alright, you know what? We're going all in. $500 worth of sushi.
Who's hungry? Me!
No dialogue?
Delicious.
Hungry Town Steakhouse. Man, I'm not even sure what the theme of this place is supposed to be. On the one hand, they've got these big mock bullhorns up on the sign, but on the other hand, there's like a treasure chest with a sword in it. So is this like a pirate restaurant, or is it supposed to be a Texas-style steak? Actually, there's a way we can find out. We can check the food display. Wait, this is pizza. What the hell is this restaurant? Oh, wait, no, this is for a different restaurant. This is for a parfait shop. I see. Lunch menu. Japanese pasta. Chef recommended pasta. Okay. Pizza. Yeah, okay, it's for this place. Cowboy Pirates from Texas. Oh, you know what, Kritzers? I could see that, actually. That would make sense if it were a mine. Because now that you mention it, I do see that they've got this sort of rock and mine tunnel structural support theme going on. Oh, it's a ramen shop. What do we got? This is... Oh! Man, gyoza is one of my favorite appetizers. And we've got Tenshin Han. Alright. I think I've never actually had this. Chinese-style soba, pork pepper steak. Oh, okay, I see. It's a franchise that has a bunch of different, I guess they specialize in noodle dishes. Don Don noodles are really good. If you haven't tried these, I highly recommend them. I think these usually use shishito peppers, which are a type of Japanese hot pepper that I don't recall them being that hot, but they're hot enough to give it a nice kick. Yeah, Shersha, we just got here. Lipton Caribbean Dream. No, Samogi, I don't generally drink Lipton tea. Much appreciated, Tatsumi. Yeah, Tatsumi, I might actually rely on you, because my Japanese is pretty rough. And I know that you're a translator by trade, so... I may well pitch some stuff to you. This is clearly a sushi restaurant. Oh, and it looks like they have some interesting, set meals as well. This looks like, the yellow stuff in the middle left is egg. The orange stuff on the bottom middle is uni, which is sea urchin. Looks like there's crab. There's salmon roe, which is the stuff in the upper right. Tuna. Looks like a couple of different kinds of tuna. And maybe red snapper. That's interesting. Oh, and they actually have, sushi candy. Now that's clever. And this right here actually is Baumkuchen. I don't know why this is so popular in Japan. This is actually a German type of cake. Baumkuchen literally translates to tree cake. And the reason it's called that is because it resembles the trunk of a tree. And it's actually made on a sort of a spindle. It's like it's a spun cake. It has kind of a light sweet taste. It's almost like a pound cake or a sponge cake. You usually see it around Christmas, which is interesting. Shersha, because sometimes shops do that. I mean, in real life, Dotonbori is kind of a tourist destination, so at least some of the signage there in the shops will be in English. Alright, well, what do we got? Oh, it's a restaurant. Interesting. Sushi by Zen, an affordable set of nigiri and red miso soup. Alright, cool. Holy hell! judging by the amount of HP and MP that these dishes restore, my guess is they expect us to be doing quite a lot of leveling up while we're here. Soy milk cake, Tatsumi?
Who's hungry? Me.
Once again, no dialogue. Oh, the card here for the Baumkuchen? This? Jungi-han, please. I would really like to be able to... We're gonna have to zoom in with the camera. There we go. Oh, okay, yup, I see it. Soy milk Baumkuchen. And it even says it in English, and it's even legible somehow. Credit to the developers for actually rendering this at high enough resolution to be readable. Honestly, Shersha, soy milk isn't that bad. Kinda weird to see Baumkuchen made with it, but on its own, it's alright. It's not the kind of thing I would go out of my way to drink. Oh, we're not allowed. Oh, you either, huh, Tatsumi? Yeah. Right. Boy, I have to say, this place... Oh, hey! Club Sega. Man, it's gonna be really weird. Oh, we've got dialogue.
I can't believe how lit up the city is at night. Imagine how much electricity this street alone drains up.
And speaking of which, did you know Kansai runs at a different electrical frequency than Kanto?
What the heck? You made it sound all sci-fi.
It's not. Kanto simply runs their electricity at 50 hertz, whereas Kansai uses 60 hertz instead.
Huh.
So when you go from here to Kanto, some of your electronics might not work.
Ah, you know your shit. Wait a sec. Were you gonna try and leech power all the way from Sotenbori?
That's ridiculous.
You even have to ask? It'd be way too much work to steal different currents of electricity.
That's really not the issue.
Man, these guys... Yeah, Tatsumi, considering how big soy products are in Japan and how much of a staple crop it is, I can understand that. Shersha, I didn't say I enjoy soy milk. I said it was okay. I'm not generally a fan. But if I had the choice of drinking soy milk or drinking nothing, and dying of dehydration, I would drink the soy milk. No kidding, Tatsumi. I did not know that. Also, I was gonna say, it's gonna be really weird now that Sega has sold off their rights to the Club Sega franchise to another company. It's gonna be really weird when in the future Yakuza games, Club Sega doesn't even appear because Sega no longer owns it. You want to talk about some wacky shenanigans. Oh, screw that. Mayonnaise is the worst. You guys are perfectly entitled to be wrong. Oh, there did, Hedgehog? Alright, let's see. These freaking scam-ass claw machines. But guaranteed I'm gonna have to win these prizes. I don't know, Shersha. The entire reason Sega sold them is because of the pandemic. Because they stopped being profitable. Because nobody's going to arcades because of the pandemic. Tatsumi, what were you doing visiting a mayo factory? Yeah, Chopin, I just can't. And I don't know what it is, Tatsumi. I've never understood why Japan loves mayonnaise so much. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to... Oh, okay, Shersha. Well, that was an accident. Hard disagree, Nicro. Well, Hedgehog, it's starting to get like any place else where the prevalence of home consoles and mobile gaming devices is finally starting to catch. Oh my god, we're gonna get it by mashing it against the glass. That's the stupidest. Jumbo Bunchan. $30 old is considered Oyaji now, Tatsumi, huh? Man, I'm 35 for God's sake, and I grew up in arcades in America. So yeah, Tatsumi, no wonder people my age are hanging out in arcades. That's how we were raised. Ah, come on. What am I even doing? I'm supposed to be looking for the Coliseum, and here I am playing crane games at Club Sega. Hmm? Oh, there's Hang On. Hello, Thalzamar! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits! I wonder what it could possibly be for. Ah, yes. Kani Doraku, the crab restaurant. That's incredible, Cleric of Sparta. It means old man, Mason Ra. See, this stuff right here, this is what I'm all about. These delicious crab dishes with no mayonnaise. None. 2,000 HP. Well, I doubt they're good. Oh.
I think I might be screwed.
You are? You have been looking kind of out of it for a while.
Well, Songhee wanted me to bring her back a sample of a local specialty. But things like takoyaki and okonomiyaki would get too mushy to survive the trip back.
So get her some assorted snacks and call it a day.
She'll know right away if I don't put much thought into it. Trust me, she'll see right through me. Seeing as I'd rather avoid that, I need to find exactly what she likes.
Damn, I guess even a guy like you has issues. No wonder your hair's all white.
My hair isn't white. The color is silver ash.
You're wasting your breath trying to convey these things to Ichiban.
Ain't that the truth? Shersha, I will go to my grave slandering mayonnaise, and you're not gonna stop me.
Earlier, some lady and I got into it when we were on the escalator.
Really? Why?
Oh, you were standing on the left side, weren't you?
Yes. How'd you know? Was that wrong?
Okay, unlike Kanto, Kansai people stand on the right, so you were probably in her way.
That would explain it. Why do Kanto and Kansai have to be so different? Anyone know which side people from Chubu stand on?
Couldn't tell you. Just don't stand in the middle.
Why don't we stop by Nagoya on the way back and find out?
You're only saying that because you're hungry for kishimen noodles.
Not necessarily. I just want to change a pace.
Don't lie, you had noodles on the brain.
Hey, what were we talking about again?
Yeah, nothing important, apparently.
Man. I guess since this is such a small map, they had to pack a ton of dialogue into one place. Oh! Is this actually Mr. Libido? How exactly does one master their art? Maybe if I tried something new, I could make some sort of breakthrough. Yeah, you look promising. Get in! Reminds me of a man that modeled for me way back when. Yeah, I wonder if it was Majima. Poison Mitsuo. Super, super rare.
Must take a lot of guts to jump into the river from here.
Who would even do that? And
You took the words right out of my
That's
mouth.
something of a local tradition when the home team wins, say, baseball or soccer game. Apparently some fans dive right in.
Oh, it was
Then
Kiryu.
the ambulance rush over because eventually some dummy will injure himself.
I'd say that's more reckless than gutsy.
So wait, these people get so excited that their team won, they celebrate by jumping in the river? The logic escapes me.
Two kinds of people in this world, you know?
Yeah, those who understand natural selection and those who are dead. All right. Oh, a gold safe.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Blesswood armor? Well, Tatsumi, that makes two of us. Sorry, ma'am. Looking for the Colosseum. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Well, I'm staying away from there then. Oh, this is a takoyaki stand. Wait a minute, where the... Yeah, Vec Machine, you're probably right, but... Oh, hi, guys.
I got this!
Just gonna stand there?
Let's go! Take this! Take this!
You think you can win?
Ass kicking time!
Bring it on.
Yeah?
Let's raise hell!
No begging for mercy now.
Yeah, General Goods, it makes more sense that it would be unlocked through a sub-story than the main story, I would think. Which is why I'm kind of taking a look around and, trying to find anyone who might start a sub-story.
Eyes on me.
Oh no, Debler, I'm sorry to hear that. Hang in there, man. I really hope that you guys are able to stay isolated and safe. Alright. Well, Vec Machine, it may be a moot point anyway, because there are no quest markers on the map. It looks like we might have to just advance the story for now. Well, what have we here? Zhao, is this a shopping center you mentioned? Yeah, but looks like it's under construction. Are they not open? Dang. What the... Shall I show you in? Huh? Yappy-kun? Oh, it's Yappy-kun. Yappy-kun? A guide robot. A lot of mobile phone stores and supermarkets have been getting them to greet customers and stuff. You've never seen one? Tatsumi, is this real?
Wow.
That's, high tech. So that means this guy's greeting us, right?
Yeah.
Guess so. Maybe they actually are open. What would you like? Shall I show you in? Go for it, little guy. Right this way.
What?
What even is this? Take care when opening? This doesn't look open at all.
Yo.
What's the big idea, Yappy? Where's the shopping area? Shopping? I'm sorry, I don't understand shopping. Welcome to... Oh! Okay, I guess this is just the battle arena. Perfect! Just what I was looking for. Okay, they must have known this would be the first thing people were looking for when they got to Sotenbori. This is a place where warriors with confidence in their skills come to clash. Where the strong challenge the stronger that we have selected. All fights are broadcast live to our members. Any challenger who succeeds in defeating their foes will receive a reward. Oh, okay, Vect Machine. Interesting. Apparently, General Goods, yes. Kamurocho has an underground coliseum just like this. I suppose they must be national. Oh, so there are two. Conquering each of the many floors in the Sotenbori Battle Arena will earn you a one-time victory reward, which you can receive by opening the suitcase. Fulfilling special conditions for each battle can also net you additional rewards, and these can be won as many times as you please. You might even score some rare items or step up to the challenge and try clearing every last floor. Have at it, go fight. Oh yeah, go fight, sure. Listen, you little robot, we don't have any intentions of fighting for the enjoyment of you people. Actually, it might not be Yes, we do, Kasuga, shut up! We might be fighting the Omi Alliance soon. This could be the perfect opportunity to polish up. Screw that, this could be the perfect opportunity to get some crafting materials. Besides, underground members-only establishments like this tend to have a lot of backing. I'm sure the rewards will be more than worth it. We could upgrade our weapons and equipment and train while we're at it. The benefits outweigh the risks, in my humble opinion. And I look cool, so I'm always right.
Well, I guess when you put it that way, maybe we should do some fight.
We won't force you to participate. If you wish to fight, talk to me anytime. We do not turn away challengers. We do not hunt down those who leave. Our arena is always open to you. Alright, got it. We look forward to seeing you fight. This might actually be a perfect... Yes, we'll... Screw that. We'll give it a shot right now. Ah, thank you for that, Tatsumi. Okay, once we're ready, let's take a taxi to Omi HQ. But first... Who's this swanky-looking fellow? I've been called the Mail Order Oni, but I feel my power hasn't reached its full potential. I want to try things outside of mail order and develop my skills even further. Why not apply to my company? Work under you? Oh, there's a surprise. I sense an overwhelming level of intelligence. You possess a will and a benevolent spirit. Okay. Pulse Fujinami. The mail order Oni, am yours to command. We get another super... Wow, okay. Yes, Hunter, she did, and we finished it. All right, it's arena time. What? No, I do believe I said... Enter. Sotenbori Battle Arena, huh? Oh. Oh, going back will mean starting over from the first floor checkpoint. I see what that's for. I don't know why they bothered bringing back the item box feature in this game in particular. It might have been more useful in the other games, but I really don't see the need for it in a JRPG. I certainly haven't used it yet. Dice cane. Win within 10 rounds for a golden moth. Okay. Oh, really, breakfast? Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a hard time seeing how it would even be helpful in, in the other games.
Let's get it done. Just gonna stand there. Eyes on me. They're weak.
It was General Goods? Yeah, Tatsumi, some of the enemies in this game are pretty goofy. Actually, you know what?
Now we're talking. I'm over here. Watch this.
Oh, back when you could only hold 20 items? Okay, Hedgehog, I didn't realize that was ever the case.
I'll show you what fight. Prepare to suffer. Picking time. Betray tell. You want to fight? My way.
Man, Mantis Scythe is a, regular lawnmower.
Moving up in the world. I did it!
Trickster, the yellow chef is Zhao. Oh, we got the additional reward. Amazing. Okay, now what? Oh, that's right. We get to open a chest, don't we? Oh, it's just right here. A dice cane. That is probably a weapon for Nanba. Oh, it looks like it sucks. Oh, but they don't refill our MP. Oh, and we're not allowed to save either. What do we got? We got a golden butterfly. Win without having any allies knocked out. That I think I can do. Is that guy using a giant hot dog? Chomp and Charger. No, it's a giant pretzel. And one of those Uncle Sam hats. Wow, okay, the cut purse is just a ninja. Grizzled Yakuza and invulnerable board, huh?
Let's get it done. Eyes on me. I'm over here. Time to shine.
Get serious. No begging for mercy now.
I really need a better weapon for Namba. Well, that was silly.
I'll show you a fight.
Try this.
Ass kicking time.
Eyes on me.
This'll be good. Come on.
Flattened.
Now we're talking. Have fun with this.
I thought so too at first as well, Rufus. Okay, he resists physical.
Wanna fight? Let's get it done. Well, you're in it now.
Yeah, get him, Zhao.
Nice.
It looks like it's Savage, yeah. Golden butterfly. Hot sparkling, huh? .63 attack. Bizarre sparkling wine that is somehow best served warm. Alright, sure. Whatever you say. What do we have then? Okay, this looks like just a bunch of jobbers. A broken microphone, which is garbage. Win without switching party members during battle. I don't think I've even interacted with that mechanic. Ever. So we need... Yeah, that's my plan, Tetrays. Don't worry. I just wish the convenient items for refilling MP
So good. Very good.
didn't inflict drunkenness. Yeah, General Goods, you can, but I've never had any reason to.
Watch me.
All right then, let's get our AoEs on, shall we?
Eyes on me.
Oh, I'm full up on them, Hedgehog. It's just that since you can only carry 10 each, I really hate the idea of actually using them. That was certainly some respectable damage.
Watch this.
You're in for it now.
Well, you're weak. Let's see this.
Get him, Kasuga!
Watch me. Weak.
There we are.
I feel the stats going up. Hell yeah.
Decent amount of experience for all of this. And we get the additional reward. Okay. Well, I'm glad I can finally start collecting these, because I do need them. The broken microphone is junk. What do we have here? 37 to 38, an Omni Pouch, and a Golden Mantis. Win without using skills or calling for help? Well, that's going to be a little bit irritating. Without using skills, so we have to just use physical attacks? Maybe it'll be fine. It looks like it'll be fine. Druggler?
Watch me.
This sucks.
I know, Tatsumi. I've been trying to get the materials to make a better weapon for him, but I haven't been able to get them because they don't exist any earlier in the game than this. And that's why I'm here, actually. I'm here in the hopes that one of these battles will give me the materials I need to upgrade his weapon.
Strong. Look at me go.
Well, we got the Golden Mantis. All right. When you win, you'll be allowed to enter from certain checkpoints. Okay. That's handy. I was gonna say... Liu Chinese Saber. Win within 10 turns, and we get a Viking helmet, huh? They did, Thalzamar, yes, which is my hope that I'll be able to farm this for materials.
Take this. Try this. I got this. Cool.
Well done, huh?
All yours.
Not bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Have fun with this. Come on.
Yeah, Tatsumi, I mean, people, I think, must see it more as entertainment than as something they actually believe, because I think most people know it's a scam.
Okay. That's better.
Watch me.
Huh?
Are you quick enough?
Cool.
Oh, happy birthday, Chatterbox! How young are you today?
I'll take it.
Moving up in the world.
I did it!
29. Congrats, Chatterbox. And we got a Viking helmet. Let's see if that is any good. It is, in fact, worse than what we have on. Yeah, I guess if the definition of Oyaji is 30 plus now, Tatsumi. Now, that is a weapon for Zhao, but on his gangster job. Let's see if it's any good. Wow! Chance to apply debuffs from gangster skills. This is actually a pretty damn good weapon. It's quite a bit better than what we had before. Hunter, the harm is that it's a scam. Fortune tellers are pretending to provide you a service they don't actually provide in exchange for ripping you off and taking your money. It's like snake oil, Hunter. You're paying for a service that doesn't actually do anything. What do we got? Attacks from allies and enemies will always land a critical hit. Professional overalls. Win without using any recovery skills. Oh, I think we can handle that. Are they, Tatsumi? Alright, let's get some crits then. I like those crits.
You're in for it now.
Oh, I guess this one can't crit, huh?
I got this. Is this? Yeah.
Very good. Yeah, this is the kind of battle where going first is really important. And we got the golden spider. I wonder, if you get bitten by a golden spider, do you become Golden Spider-Man, or do you just turn into a statue made of gold? You probably just die. Who am I kidding? Wait, what? Is what we just got? Oh, it must be an accessory. Boost critical hit rate, huh? What the heck? Where is it? Or was it armor? Oh, it was armor. And it is quite a bit worse than what we already have. Hello, Ultimo, welcome!
It works.
Allies and enemies will be lighter? What does that even mean? Win sneakers. Win without having any allies KO'd. Can do.
I'll show you how it's done. Watch me.
I'm over here. I got this. Try this. Cool.
Oh, I guess it must just mean that they fly further.
Bring it on.
Out of my way. All yours.
Do it. Okay.
You think you can win? I got this.
Have fun with this.
Wonder if this is any good. It sure is.
Well, take this. A gift for you.
Oh, he resists gun.
You're in for it now.
I feel the stats going up.
Excellent.
Hell yeah. Nice.
I'm getting stronger!
We got the Golden Scorpion. We got the Wind Sneakers, which are probably an accessory or foot armor. They're foot armor. And they are trash. No rules. Office pumps. Win without switching party members. Well, I'm glad the conditions have been generously easy so far.
Watch me.
Yeah?
Let's go.
Heavenly Host. Very funny.
Let's do it.
Cool.
Eyes on me.
You think you can win? Check this out. Here's the rap. I'm going presidential on you.
Yeah.
I got this. Yeah. Well.
You're in it now.
Let's do it.
Take this.
Prepare yourself.
Ha! Very good, Tatsumi. Yes, he is. God, you guys really do love your puns in Japan, don't you, Tatsumi? Actually, I've been just as bad while I've been playing this game.
Good times.
Sweet!
Moving up in the world.
Yes!
Look at me go.
I did it!
And we got the additional reward. The golden bugs are nice, but what I really need are the gemstones. These also suck. Poison will slowly decrease your health. Rumored to be a band of thieves. Win within 7 turns for a golden stag beetle.
Show me what you got. I got this. Get Take this. Get apart. Just gonna stand there. Do it. This'll be good.
I think we won within 7 turns. That was 7, right, chat? Ah, this sucks too.
Pretty good. It works.
Strong enemies await. No swapping members. Dragon Knuckles. Win within 7 turns for a Damascus Ladle. Hello, Avac. Welcome.
Watch me.
We try this.
Strong enemies, huh?
Bring it on. Good times.
Strong.
Is the Damascus Ladle any good? Greatly boosts the power of skills that deal magic damage, huh? I will have to hang on to this, because it might have its uses. Dragon Knuckles. That is a considerable improvement. Boost damage of attacks with this weapon. Boost damage done by blunt. Wow! This is a step up. Now we are finally getting somewhere. Four dudes.
Pretty good. It works.
Delicious.
Shinichizo, I don't know if it's just normal attacks or everything. What do we got? Attacks from allies and enemies will always crit. All sorts of cleaners. Haridi's Amulet. Win without getting KO'd. Oh, high density metal. I need that for one of my upgrades. Okay, so now we're starting to get those kinds of items.
Well, you think you can win? I got this. Want to fight? Take this.
I sure do love it when all my attacks crit. Oh, thank you for letting me know then, Afro. I'll have to check it out. Okay, it looks like now they're starting to do real damage. Big payback, huh? Fulminating forecast. Multiple enemies, power extreme, huh? I like the sounds of that. Let's see what we got. Oh! That's pretty good.
Sweet! Hell yeah.
Yes!
Nice!
I'm getting strong!
And what did we get? We got Haridi's amulet, which is almost certainly an accessory. Legendary amulet that holds an immense power to repel evil. Prevents enemies... Oh! Prevents enemies from appearing on the street. Okay. This is something that I've been hoping existed in this game. And boy, it's a huge convenience that it actually does. I have a feeling Haridi's amulet and I are going to get to know each other quite well. No rules, opponent... Wow! More machine than man. A silver bracelet. Win without using recovery skills for a silver ingot. Okay, we do need one of those. What the...
Watch me.
You're weak. You're in it now.
Subjugation-kun? Ah, gee, I bet they're weak against lightning.
Don't move.
They sure are. Guard this, losers!
Let's go. Bring it on. Eat this.
Wow!
Yeah. Come over here. Come on. Have fun with this. Nature's about to get furious.
Rip subjugation-kun. We barely knew ya. I think, I dare say, we subjugated subjugation-kun. Silver bracelet. That an accessory? Oh, it's just one of the... Okay, I've been able to buy those for a while. That's not good at all. I guess, Tatsumi. Oh, that looks like a whole party waiting in there.
Pretty good. So good.
Delicious.
Hey, Vesmik, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Thanks for dropping in. Are you doing well? No swapping members. Win without reviving fallen allies. Sengoku armor and a gold ingot. Okay, we do need the gold ingot. Troublemakers from around town. I love the idea that they just gathered up whomever. They were like, yeah, we need some jobbers for the arena.
I'll show you how it's done. Watch me.
Take this. Try this.
You're in.
And we can just punch the rest of them.
I got this.
Okay. That's better. I'm over. Well. Cool. You think you can win? Good times.
Oh, that's quite a lot of experience and job experience.
I feel the stats going up. Take it.
Oh, you are Vesmic! No kidding, I've really been enjoying it. The plot is unbelievably goofy. And it rubber bands between unbelievably goofy and super unbelievably serious. But I think you'll like it. I'd never played a Yakuza game before this. I was kind of peripherally familiar with the series from having watched Let's Plays of some of the other titles, but this is the first one I've ever actually played, and if you're used to JRPGs, or even RPG-style games, this is a good jumping-in point. Once every 3 turns, vulnerability to ice increases? Win without having anyone KO'd. Oh, we need the pearls. In fact, we need quite a lot of pearls. Well, Thousandmar, part of that is because I'm desperate for something to stream. I haven't been able to get my hands on a PS5 yet, or I would be streaming Demon's Souls right now. I did want to play this eventually. But
There's something about this.
I got this.
But Demon's Souls would have been my priority.
You're in. Out of my way. All yours. This is the worst.
Just stand there.
Watch this. Thunder and lightning.
Yeah, Shin Madrox, it's par for the course for the series.
Take this. A gift for you.
That's what I'm banking on, General Goods. I'm not going to be able to rely on that forever in the Coliseum, but by the time I get to the point where I can't rely on it anymore, I should be strong enough that it won't matter anyway. Oh, wouldn't you know it? He's weak against kitchen utensils.
Nice. Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
I did it!
So itchy.
Yes, Samale, that's happening everywhere because the scalpers are buying them all up and making sure that no regular people can get them, and then they're turning around and reselling them. It's Sony's fault for not having enough stock on hand to meet demand. Because if there were enough stock to meet demand, and Sony actually had the units to sell to people who want them, then the scalpers would get stuck with units that they won't be able to flip. And nobody would have a problem. Oh! Looks like our opponent this round is just a tiger. Alright. Fallen allies can't be revived. Leaden bag. Win within 7 turns. Well, the additional reward here seems to be a weapon, so I don't think it actually matters if we win in the allocated time. Beast King of the Arena, huh? Oh, we can't use Phantom Drive. Yeah, see, the animal opponents are annoying because we can't use a lot of our grab attacks on them.
All yours.
Well, it has a weakness against fire, Thalzamar. Fire and gun.
I got this. Have fun with this.
Well, at the very least, I'm pretty sure we can do this in 7 turns. That was about 650 damage. Alright, we'll try Sniper Shot then.
I don't miss.
That's not bad.
Come on now. Fight over here. Ow. Eat this. Okay. Eyes on. Watch this.
Watch me.
Wonder if Rapid Shot would do more.
Prepare to suck. Get serious.
Looks like it might. Hello, Zoltan. Welcome. I do, Zoltan. If you have a bunch of ingredients lying around and you don't know what to do with them, you can use the recipe request to tell me what ingredients you have, and I will give you some ideas of what you can make. Oh, really, Hedgehog? Oh, this looks like it's just people again, fortunately.
It works. Pretty good.
Very good.
Nice. Delicious.
Well, I'm out of turmeric tablets now. Damn it, I didn't even see what the condition was. I didn't mean to skip that. Ugh. I wonder if there's a way to check. Well, I guess I'll just have to kill everyone as quickly as possible and hope that I meet whatever the condition is.
Get serious. On it. Let's go. Out of my way. All yours. Have fun with this. Nature is about to get furious.
Watch me.
Wow!
Excellent.
Sweet.
Oh, we did get the additional reward, which is good because I need that. Comedy Masquerade, which is junk. There was an electric tiger and a lion. Okay, Zoltan, you're welcome to do so anytime. And, I am alright, thanks. I can't really complain all that much. Working from home has been working brilliantly for me. Men in Black? Oh no, not the Galaxy Defenders. Poetry Unbound. Win without using recovery skill. Okay. Yeah, we need pretty much all of those things.
Bring it on. Well. I'm over here. Fight. Take this. I got the cool. This'll be good.
Well? What can I say? I couldn't let them remember.
I feel the stats going up. Hell
Hell yeah.
I'm getting strong.
Man, it is a relief to finally see these crafting materials flowing into my inventory. What do we have here? Double A, for the exact reason that Zoltan just described, because we have a tendency to get sidetracked with discussions about food around here. Hardcore criminals. Oh, everyone always crits. Win within 7 turns. Is that just a guy in a ghillie suit? Yes, it is. Ghillie Man.
Take this. Try this. Get serious.
I sure do love critical hits.
I'm over here. We have. Come on. Eat this.
Oh, is that what it said, Devilish? I didn't catch it.
Watch this. Thunder and lightning. Well. Just gonna stand there?
Yeah? A gift for you.
Cool. You think you can win?
Take it. Strong. Nice.
And we got the additional reward, which is fantastic. Curse Substitute, that's probably an accessory. Null's immediate knockout effect. Okay, well if they're giving that to me now, I worry that maybe something up ahead is going to be using that. Oh, I see, Devilish. Zoltan, it's a good thing. Variety is very important, or else you'll get sick of what you're eating.
So good.
Wow, that character, the enemy on the left, just looks like something some troll made with a Souls character creator. Kiwami Mouthguard, Raw Diamond Ore, okay. Everyone takes electric damage every turn and win without reviving fallen allies. That's fine.
Not a loser.
Metal Headsman.
Take this. Take this.
Very good, Chopin.
Hold it together.
There's something about this. Out of my way!
You wanna fight?
All yours!
That's a good move. I like that move.
This is the worst.
Just stand there?
Have fun with this. Nature is about to get
Probably, Devilish. There's a bunch of equipment in this game that references other games.
My turn.
Well,
Too easy, I'm afraid.
moving up in the world.
Oh, Thalzamar, because pesto is a good sauce to put on pizza if you don't feel like using a regular pomodoro. Right, where's that Kiwami mouth guard? Decreases the MP cost of skills. That's going on Kasuga. The question is, by how much?
They were delicious.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Thalzamar, it's nice to have some variety. It's always good to throw a little bit of change into the mix. This is floor 20, so I imagine it's going to be a boss. Yeah. Looks like somebody pretty important. What do we got? We got one dude. Fallen allies can't be revived. Club of Holy Might, huh? Win within 5 turns. And we get a violence guitar. So, this seems like an expendable one. Oh, just a regular old Yakuza.
Watch me.
Veteran Wang.
You're in it now. Weak.
I plan to, Shin. Wow! I think 5 turns will be no problem. 180. So it's 10% less MP. I don't think that's worth it. Looks like it, Hedgehog. Oh, he's even using the same moves as Mabuchi, so yes, it's a clone.
Okay. Over here. Oh yeah. Watch this. Thunder and lightning. You can win. Well, how sweet power. The enemy is defeated.
No items at all from him. Well, we got the guitar. Oh, okay, Shin, that's good to know. Actually, Club of Holy Might, that's clearly a weapon for someone, but... For a Dachi? Really? Single-handed club, originally made for a group that wanted to demonstrate the power of God. Boost the damage of grab attacks. Actually, since most of his attacks as a detective are grab attacks, I do see the value of that item. Unfortunately, the Kiwami mouth guard does not really... Honestly, I should probably put that on Kasuga as insurance, because now we're getting to the point where the enemies we're running into are occasionally capable of dealing some damage. I really hope there aren't 100 floors to this place, because that would be a little bit tedious. Oh, it's somebody in a mascot suit. Masters of Fire. Oh, and it's a bunch of chefs, because of course it is. Empty cough drop tin? Win without having anybody KO'd. Nah, Hedgehog, I'm gonna push it. Massacre mascot, huh?
Try this. Cool.
You're in for it now.
Oh, Chopin, you mean Hell House. I would be really surprised.
Eyes on me.
These guys will be resistant to fire, actually, so... we'll get rid of the mascot first. And instead of fire, we'll zap them.
Nature is about to get furious. Let's go.
Yeah, Tatsumi!
Well,
I am really impressed with the English localization of the enemy names in this game. And I see that this guy really is wielding a gigantic piece of manga meat as a weapon.
I can't take this. Prepare to suffer.
It's an upgrade material, Hedgehog? Really?
Watch me.
Get serious.
There he goes.
Nice. Sweet. Hell yeah. Look at me go.
I did it!
Yeah, Madrox, I would have thought so. Let's see. Got 43 Tojo Clan crests. I really should go hand those in, probably. Oh, here it is. A tin that once held Asada Ame cough drops. There's nothing inside now, but the can could be used for enhancing. Okay, if you say so. Oh, okay, Shin. Well, that's good at least. I wonder if you can stack them. Like, I wonder if you can get more than one of them and equip 2 on 1 character for 40% reduction. No swapping members. Masters of Ice. A technical hat and a beat anklet. Actually, if that's as good a weapon as it should be for a floor this high...
Well, you think you can win? Take this.
Oh, that I know, Shin. I've been doing that, actually. And that's why I wondered if you could stack the MP reduction. Accessories. Alright, let's see. Is that any good? It is. A leg ornament fit for a dancer who can truly feel the rhythm. Well, it's better than what I had on, anyway. And a technical hat. Maybe for a more magic-oriented job, but even then... Well, Hedgehog, that's probably after you fill out the Suji decks a little more. Allies and enemies will be lighter. Okay, I guess we're dealing with all the elemental enemies now. Win within 5 turns again.
How exciting.
Okay, Hedgehog, I might be kind of close to that.
Try this. I got this. Yeah.
Eyes on me.
Check this out.
Just stand there.
You're in for it now.
Take this.
Well, we win. A suppression helmet. Lowers the damage taken when guarding. It's not that much worse than what I have on, but it certainly isn't great.
So good.
Very good.
Man, that replaying audio, or repeat audio. If that's the case, though, Shin, I'm probably going to need them. Masters of Blades. Okay, we're still doing the attack type gimmick teams, huh? Bleeding will slowly increase your health. Minister Robe. And a revival microphone. Win without switching party members. Honestly, I'm really glad that the conditions here are pretty lenient. Death Merchant, huh?
Take this. Take this. This sucks. This'll be good. Pain in the ass. Oh, man. Watch this. Thunder and lightning come. You're weak. Now let's see.
My turn.
What's the gift for you?
Resistant, of course.
You think you can win? Gotta hold it together.
Bring it.
Yeah?
Gotta do something about this.
Out of my way! All yours!
Resistant to fire as well. Probably weak against cold.
Have fun with this. Nature is about to get furious. Good fighting.
Good times. Excellent.
That never stopped anyone in a Yakuza game, Thalzamar. Actually... Boosts HP recovery amount when revived. Ah. My body is a bomb shelter? Okay. Minister Robe. Oh, it's not great. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it is. Suspect-looking robe that looks like it came from the wardrobe of a certain shady religion. Yeah, it does. It came from the Shura Pee cult, didn't it? Actually... this would be useful for Nanba. Potentially, anyway. I guess we'll see. We'll have to see how much extra damage it does. Oh! Fight the bucket loader again. Fallen allies can't be revived. Staff of the Five Wisdoms. And another empty cough drop tin. 5 turns, huh? Alright, well, now at least, I think we have enough electrical damage output that we can actually do this in 5 turns.
Well. Yeah? Huh?
Not bad. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Yes, Thalzamar, it did. Because we gotta get in a dramatic opener, right? Right, now how much extra damage? I mean, it's difficult to tell.
Watch me.
Well, we did it. We got the reward, but I'm not convinced that the additional magic damage justifies...
Delicious.
Pretty good.
The... decrease in defense, because Namba almost ate shit there with 1 attack. Yeah, Thalzamar, but there are still much better ways of earning money. Okay, this is for Namba. Boost the damage of magical attacks that strike a weakness. If only Nanba could use this as a fortune teller. We'll check in a moment, Hedgehog. Yeah, Madrox, but the thing is, here, the mage characters can equip really heavy armor. So with that being the case, it'd be nice to make him more survivable, especially if he's only getting like a 10 or a 20% damage boost out of that robe. We've seen 213 apparently, Hedgehogs, so maybe we're good to go. Unique opponents. Sacred Steel Helmet. Win without reviving fallen allies for an electric whip. I don't know, Madrox. I'll have to check. If it is, it'll be really helpful. Oh, this bastard right here. This guy needs to go. Oh, he's resistant. Great.
Get serious. You're in it now. Out of my way. All yours.
Eyes on me.
Come
The freaking Pornographaro is such a tanky enemy. He has way too much health.
You're in for it now. Watch me.
Come on, let's see. Take this. You're weak. Be still, would you?
His only weakness is lightning.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
I feel the stats going up.
Strong.
Moving up in the world. Nice.
I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, and raise his evasion, as I recall, Madrox. Alright, is it good? Probably not. No, it's not. Necro, I have a feeling it will become a challenge. Oh. Powerful enemies. Wow, we've got some real unique characters here. No swapping. Win without using recovery skills. Yeah, Madrox, I kind of figured.
Let's go. Get serious. Try this. Cool.
You think you can win?
Captain Cruncher? Wow. Man, they really didn't want to miss out on the brand references, did they?
Watch this. I'm over here. And lightning.
Watch me.
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
Yeah.
Out of my way!
I doubt it, Samogi.
Well,
Let's do it.
Hey, buddy, what if I were to just twist your neck a little?
I did it!
And we got another empty cough drop tin. And an aberrant jacket. Oh, 60 dexterity and 30 thunder resistance. That probably has its uses. Oh, it's the Shura PP cult. Yeah, Madrox, I bet that synergizes really well with the crit accessory. Right.
It was ready. It ready. So good.
All are faithful to their leader. Is the leader just a chicken? Mysticism shoes and dragon boots. Win without having anyone KO'd.
Fish in a barrel.
Watch me.
Their leader is just a guy in a chicken mask.
Weak.
Take this. Take this. Cool.
I'm over here.
This'll be good.
I got this. Want to fight?
Oh, essence of human grading, huh? Let's have a look. I'm scared. Oh my god. This attack suits Zhao so well. It's absolutely the kind of thing he would do. Damn it, okay, he's resistant to physical. Resistant to fire. Oh right, he's resistant to lightning too. Damn it. Oh, he revives. Not anymore, you don't.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh, he heals on lightning, that's what it was. Okay. Doesn't seem like it, Wintermute. No, not that you can use in battle as far as I'm aware. Oh, the mysticism shoes go with the minister's robe, maybe. Because they also boost, they also boost spell damage. And the magic stat, too. It doesn't seem like it's that much general goods.
Delicious. Very good.
Formidable foes. One of them appears to just be Hunk from Resident Evil. Vulnerability to fire. Strange helmet. Win within 5 turns. Dragon Kimagashi.
You scared?
I figured as much, Shin.
This could be better. I got this. You're weak. Take this. Try this. Too hot. This sucks. I'm over here.
I tell you what, though, I am all about glass cannon builds, so... Essence of deadly beasts, huh? Ha! Wow! Not bad at all.
Moving up in the world.
Yes!
And that... Oh, this isn't really so good, but... Kimono decorated with a majestic dragon. Oh, this is actually... This actually has really high defense. 75 dexterity. I wonder... It's actually better than the cyber armor. I'm thinking... Jungi Han is the logical recipient for this. Yeah, that was exactly my reasoning, General Goods. Yeah, Mufencio, I did. Thank you for reminding me. I did mean to check. 60 agility, Jesus. Legendary footwear evoking the power of a magnificent dragon. These two are better than the cyber equipment. Wow. I really hope this set has a helmet. Because it's an MMO, Necro. Strange helmet. Helmet made with the image of a foreign explorer? How is this the image of a foreign explorer? Yeah, this looks like it's not so good. Logically, Madrox, you would think that. Yes. This floor looks like it's just a bunch of randos again. Alright.
Ready.
Hey, Cat! How are you doing? It's good to see you, Cat. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. Guys, let me introduce you to somebody. This is my friend, Princess Cat Power. She is unbelievably fun and sweet and kind, and you should all head on over and leave her a follow because she deserves it and you'll be really, really glad you did. Kat, what did you just finish up playing? I suppose you're one of the lucky ones who got your hands on a PS5? Or were you finishing up Chrono Trigger still? That's correct, Madrox. Kat, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're staying safe and well and comfortable. You actually dropped by at a perfect time because I'm doing some side content now, so nobody really has to worry about spoilers. Ah, Fire Emblem Three Houses, okay. I am doing alright, thanks, Kat, other than the fact that I, too, have not yet been able to get a PS5. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Cat. I really appreciate it. Other than my PS5 woes, though, I am hanging in. I'm really not in a position to complain. I'm still able to play this. This is Yakuza Like a Dragon, or Yakuza 7, according to the original numbering scheme. And boy, it's been a wild ride. It's the first Yakuza game I've ever actually directly played. I've watched Let's Plays of a couple other ones, but I jumped in here because it's a JRPG, unlike all of the other games in the series, which are beat-em-ups. And as I know I don't need to tell you, Kat, JRPGs are a bit more up my alley. Very good, Necro. Then you already know how awesome she is. But for anyone who doesn't, I highly recommend you go find out. You'll be doing yourselves a big favor.
It works. Oh, good.
Televised Revolting, this is chapter 12. Well, Fuji, that part definitely helped. I'm garbage at beat-em-ups. I'm really not very good at those at all. The undefeated champions, huh? Fallen allies can't be revived. Win within 7 turns. Oh, there is, in fact, a dragon helm and a dragon soul bat, so I'm guessing this equipment was designed under the assumption that Kasuga would be wearing it. Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome! Yeah, I know that feeling, Sugar Crow. Hang in there and take it easy. I really don't think so, Raz, although I appreciate the vote of confidence. Alright, so... Slaughter King, Investor King, and Engineer King? We should probably get rid of the Slaughter King first. Oh good, he's weak against Knife. It looks a bit like him yielding thought, doesn't it?
You're in for it now. Get serious.
Oh, and he's weak against being turned into human wasabi. I don't know why I'm surprised by that.
Have fun with this. Nature is about to get
Sugar Crow, only that we went to Osaka to Sotonbori. Really? These losers were the champions of the Colosseum? I guess they were, because we got 1,000,000 yen.
I feel the stats going up.
Strong. Look at me go.
No problem, Cat. Take your time. Told you, Necro. We did indeed get the Dragon Helm. So I guess we'll give that to Jungi Han. But said to have been regularly worn by a warrior king. Actually, it, it looks like the cyber helmet might be a little bit better. The Dragon Helm gives us more magic, a fair bit more, but the Cyber Helm gives us slightly more defense. Honestly, though, the extra magic would help for Jungi Han's taser attack. Because it's his only electrical attack, and... Dragon Soul Bat, huh? Metal bat forged in flames as hot as a dragon's fire. It's said to be the vessel for a dragon's soul. Yeah, a bat. Turns normal attack into an area attack. Interesting. I suppose I will have to try that out. Oh, and it looks like... You've shown us an amazing battle. There are no others who challenge you here. Do you want to go back to the surface? I guess so. Well, we beat the Colosseum. Oh, Sujimon-sensei sent us a text. Looks like you've taken your Sujimon collection to the next level. You have my thanks for registering so many. I'd like to give you something as a token of my appreciation. Stop by when you can. All right. The thing is... Mahjong, is there a workshop here? Gambling hall, casino, open-air shogi, golf center, Club Sega. It does not seem like there's a workshop here. Well, General Goods, or there's another Colosseum somewhere else. But frankly, if we did as well as we did at the Colosseum, can we take a taxi back to Ijincho, Tetrays? I thought... Omi Alliance HQ. Oh, we can! We can just go back to Ijincho. And the fare's only 1,100 yen. Who would have guessed? Alright, in that case, let's hit the workshop. And let's see what additional weapons we can craft. This, Trickster! Alright, we can... Oh, now we can strengthen this into the Demon Blade Muramasa.
Looking good.
And we can +1 it. Holy hell.
Nice, nice.
Ah, and we need... Boost the number of hits from a normal attack. Legendary Heroes Bat EX, huh?
Looking good. It works, right?
Oh, and even this is upgradable? Jesus. Alright.
Almost there.
Now we need a raw diamond ore, because of course we do. Oh, and we need a pearl for the fake ace. Oh, I did need the Dragon Soul Bat for it, Madrox? Okay. That I didn't see. Alright, well... Yeah, you can, Kagamix. And clearly I'm going to have to.
Just a finishing touch.
Yeah, boy, we're going to need quite a lot of materials for these, in fact.
Almost there.
Boost the amount of money you can gain from enemies. Well, I don't think it's worth making this because the best farming method in the game isn't from enemies. Oh, we can make the Quixotic armor. That is good stuff. The Quixotic helmet requires raw platinum ore. And the Quixotic greaves... Actually...
Just a finishing touch. Looking good.
Kagamix, because these particular weapons can be crafted so high that they become the best weapons. That's the whole point. Oh, it does, Hedgehog. Interesting. Yeah, like most of the rest of these weapons, I don't think... Get our Nobunaga on? What are you referring to, Hunter? Alright, well, we clearly need more of these upgrade materials. We need diamond ore. We need pearls. We need mysterious stones, I guess. And golden dragonflies. Kagamix, if it gets me the best weapons in the game, which it will eventually, then it's worth it. We need silver ingots. Oh, okay, Hunter, I see. Now, we lose 10 magic that way, but... Oh, and we lose 54 agility. Actually, I feel like the tanky stuff is going to be good for Adachi. Interesting looking sword. Okay. It's, I think, time for us to start thinking about some job changes. So let's see. Peppermill Blow carries over, and Vanquishing Pan carries over. Oh, Fulminating Forecast carries over. Well, yeah, Hedgehog, but we're not done leveling Fortune Teller on Nanba yet. Although we're closing in. Zhao, we're also closing in. Most of it, Kagami. How about for Kasuga? Did learn double hatchet, although... I feel like maybe on the jobs where we've already learned the 2 character skills, maybe we can have those characters switch. Yeah. Question is, do we have the gear? And actually, if we're going to be going all in on magic... Alright, hang on. Let's... Okay, so I am gonna need a golden dragonfly. Yeah, he does, bird teeth. It's too bad you can't get them to wear their costumes all the time instead of just outside battle. What am I looking for? This. Okay, so I need a pearl, sapphire ore... and platinum ore. Then again, I could always just borrow them from Saeko. But actually, if I do that, he won't have access to the elemental attack boosts. Yeah, Necro, I meant that I wish they could use their battle outfits on the world map. Alright, yeah, we probably should change jobs now that we're getting to the point where people are reaching their maximum job levels. That seems to be the implication, Tetrays, but even still, it'd be nice if they weren't.
Can I help you?
Alright, Oh, I won't, Kagamics, don't worry. We will get plenty of experience at the Colosseum.
Congratulations.
Yeah, Bird Teeth, that's correct. You know, he really could use an AoE, and he'll learn one as a fortune teller. Kagamics, because the whole point of this is I want to teach them new abilities. And they won't learn new abilities if they just go back to the jobs I've had them use before. Hedgehog, is it someplace where I can currently access it, or is it in an area where I haven't been yet? Actually, I should switch Nanba off of Fortune Teller first. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Burned Out Nerd. The Gambling Hall in Chinatown. Okay. Wait, the Gambling Hall in Chinatown, that's going to mean I'll have to actually do some gambling to get... Or is it one of those places where you can just buy it by exchanging for points?
You're doing great.
You can just buy chips. Probably not, burned out nerd. Okay, it was one of those.
Congratulations.
Zhao is fine on chef for the moment.
What do you think?
How is Adachi doing? Berserker Spirit and Diehard Skewer.
Take your time.
How is Sayako holding up? Sexy Pose and Ice Spreader. Single enemy, single enemy. Yeah.
What do you think?
Idle, she's good to go. Oh, I don't think she's, all of these are single enemy attacks, though. So I guess we probably should switch her back to Barmaid. Just so that she can finish leveling up, because that's fine. And then Night Queen. Somersault Leg is... Okay, a single enemy and enemies around them. This one might be worthwhile. And then... an enemy and enemies around them. See, these seem to be the only AoEs she can access other than maybe... Yeah, nothing from here. I don't know, Shin. I wasn't sure I was gonna play this through to the end, so I didn't bother getting the DLC. Yeah, that's what happens, Zovan. How is Eri doing with Dealer? Time. Probably okay.
Here you are.
That's a good question, Samale. I honestly don't know the answer.
Take your time.
Yeah, we should probably at least switch him over to Detective. And have him finish. learning his character skills.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Kasuga's gonna need something better. And actually, we'll give him 2 of those. Jungi-Han can have the Dice of Disaster. For that sweet double job experience. Kagamix, you're talking about Kasuga's personality attributes. They're required for recruiting certain people to the business and for starting certain quests. Some of them also affect the damage or success rates of his moves in battle. Actually, would Nanba still benefit from the elemental stuff? That's magic, but it's not actually elemental. Damages all enemies. That's physical. Yeah, it looks as though Nanba would actually benefit from having the Fable stuff. Wait a minute, where the heck? I don't believe I have the experience boosting item for Musician. Does anybody know what that is or where it's acquired? I don't think it's one of the ones you can buy, or I would have it. Oh, at the same casino, Hedgehog, in Chinatown? Actually, this, fortunately, is a pretty decent weapon. I was worried he would end up without one. Okay, Hedgehog, I guess we're gonna have to... or anything else. Gonna have to put on Haridi's amulet. Keep those random encounters away.
Hmm?
Alright, now let me make sure. Casino in Chinatown, you say? Vista Mahjong. I guess it's that casino. Vintage guitar is the best musical weapon. Okay, Hedgehog, well, I've got 2 of those. Oh, the one in the toilets. Okay, Madrox, gotcha. I remember that one. We did find it. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Okay, let's see then. I really wish it were more convenient to buy chips. What have we got? We've got Maiden's Perfume. Oh, that's for Airy. Okay. Weathered Music Score. There it is. And what else? Inlaid gloves, tarot cards, Royal Joker card. Hello, Feldman. Welcome. Well, the Maiden's Perfume we don't need to worry about. Well, I might as well, I guess. 12, Pinky. There we go. Yeah, Madrox, you're not kidding. It really is. Screw that, Kagomix. And she, for the moment, can have cyber gear. Mysterious blush. It's too bad we only get one of these. Yeah, Shin, and the prizes, or the payouts for it seem to suck, too. That's one DLC I didn't feel bad about skipping. Well, I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying it, Pinky. I have to say, I don't think it's going to be over for a little while. Also, wait a minute. Somebody said that the best weapon for the host comes from this casino? I do not see a host weapon here. Perhaps it's at another casino. What have we here? Oh, he wants a ruby. Oh, the dealer. You need the Royal Joker card to upgrade to the ultimate I see. Oh, okay. I guess we have to save this guy.
Time to clean up! Mission apparent. Yeah.
You're in for
Weak. I'm over here. Come on now. Get this party started. Get serious. I got this. Well, you think you can win?
Tell you what, I'm gonna miss having Divine Shot.
Fight. I'm over here. You're in it now. You're weak. A gift for you.
Yeah, Pinky, I've often been told that. Thank you.
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
Out of my way. All yours. Get serious.
Yeah, Madrox, it's not something you normally expect to do, is to threaten somebody with an electrified bottle of wine.
You're in it now. Oh no!
Watch me.
Let's go. You're weak. Power.
Man, this guy has more health than any of the enemies I've fought at the Colosseum. What the hell is this?
Check this out. Someone order champagne. Okay. Watch this. Nature is about to get furious.
You're in for it now.
Let's see. On it.
Yeah, damn. Nanba's taking huge amounts of damage now.
You're weak. You're in it now. Fight.
Yeah, Kagamics, but this level of tankiness is unnecessary. This is ridiculous.
Well. Yeah. Come on. You think you can win?
You're in for it now.
You can do it, Nanba.
You're weak.
Watch me.
I'm over here. Take this. Come on. Cool. Yeah. I'll make it rain. I got this. Well, let's go.
Oh, the freaking pornographaro Kagamics? Yeah. And Hedgehog, I did, but...
Be still, would you?
I didn't find any weapons for hosts there.
Excellent.
With finesse.
Okay. Whoops, no.
Glitchy.
Wait, what? Patchy Slot Machines Pack and Upstart Assistance Pack. Oh. Huh. Wonder when I got this. Alright, let's see if anybody is ready to rank up, because I have a feeling we're probably... Yeah, we are. Okay. Alright, well what I think I'm going to do at this point is I need to go get something quick to drink. Because I'm actually out of water here. So we're going to just take a quick break. And I will be back in 5 minutes once I have refilled my water pitcher. And I will catch all of you in just 5 minutes. Alright, I am back. Thank you all for your patience, and I apologize for the delay. I thought I just needed to refill my water pitcher, but I realized how hungry I was only when I got to my kitchen, so I took a couple of minutes extra to have a snack as well. So now I'm good to go. Thank you, Chopin. So let's see. Thank you, Von Zuck. Man, I'm realizing just now, looking at my yen total, that I spent 9 million yen somehow. I guess it must have been the weapon upgrades. I guess some of the higher level ones cost millions of yen. Oh, the host weapons at the gambling hall under the bridge. Gotcha, Hedgehog. Thank you. Overkill, I mean, he's about as serious as any of the other protagonists. It's just that all the Yakuza protagonists tend to find themselves in goofy situations at least 50% of the time. It's the same as any of the others, honestly. They all have serious sides to them, but they also have enough personality that they hold up even in redonkulous, contrived JRPG plot magic situations, you know? Hey, Monotone! Welcome back! Please have a safe trip home. And, don't try to watch the stream while you're driving. Alright. Nanba. Geez, Nanba, this is by far the happiest I've ever seen you.
Hey, I see someone's in a good mood.
Of course. I wanted to have a surprise party ever since I was a little kid.
Right.
Well, how's it coming along? The party plans, I mean.
Oh, great.
Man, that 20-second stare
Don't overthink
and
it.
silence.
I'm just grateful for the effort.
No way.
As far as Nanba could tell, that was just Kasuga going, duh.
Nanba, can I borrow Kasuga for a moment?
Why? What's going on?
It's about your birthday. Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise, now would we?
No, we sure wouldn't. Go do your thing, Ichiban.
Shall we, Kasuga?
Sure.
So I spoke on the phone with the mama who runs the bar.
What bar?
The one Futaba works at. Apparently, she was caught stealing.
She's stealing?
I know. What's more, Futaba is apparently quite a playgirl. I hear her latest boyfriend has her hooked on pachinko.
Jeez.
Anyway, the mama started crying and asked me to get back her money. Futaba should be over at Pirates, one of the local pachinko parlors.
So she's gambling with stolen money? What a catch.
Yeah, listen. Would you mind taking care of this? I think it'll be a good chance to get more details about Mizue-chan.
Good idea. I can get the money and the info out of Futaba in one fell swoop.
Excellent.
Thanks, Bartender Snake.
Babe, you hungry for sushi or yakiniku?
Shit, why not both? You hit the freaking jackpot just now.
Baby, I am the jackpot.
Hold up. Shouldn't you be giving that money back to your boss?
This loser again. What do you even want from me?
A couple things. First, you need to give back the money you stole from your job. And second, I need info on Mizue-chan, a nurse you used to work with. Dreams of going overseas, helping people in need. Any of that ring a bell? Anyway, I know she plans on leaving the country as part of a hospital program. I need to find out when.
Yeah, well, what does she matter to you?
Remember that guy Nanba? The one who got busted selling meds? Turns out he didn't do a goddamn thing. It was actually all Mizue-chan. Granted, she only resorted to theft to pay off her parents' debt. But it was Nanba who took the fall, admitting to the crimes himself. Yeah, I think he really had a thing for the chick, to be honest with you. Bottom line is, I want to help Nanba see Mizue-chan off. And you're my ticket. Huh? You think this is funny?
As if Mizue would ever do something so honest.
What do you mean? She said she was inspired by Florence Nightingale.
Yeah? Then tell me, why'd she end up working at a bar in the shittiest part of Ijincho?
Since when does she work at a bar?
Ever since she realized her pay was so pathetic that she had to resort to stealing? That sound like a noble nurse to you?
Wait, are you trying to tell me?
That's right, dumbass. I'm Mizue. Futaba's just a hostess name.
You're Mizue? You're nothing like Namba said.
Oh, sure. The creep who could never keep his eyes off me. Just the thought of him makes me want to throw up. Though he did turn out to be a good patsy. Didn't see that one coming. Guess my little damsel in distress story won him over. You dumb boys are always looking for a chance to play hero.
But what about your parents' big debt?
Are you dense? I wanted some money to hit the pachinko slots with, and that's what I got.
So, all that shit about going overseas, following in the footsteps of Nightingale?
I can play such a convincing little angel. All that time I spent in my high school drama club literally paid off.
And you're just fine letting Namba's sacrifice go to waste?
Even if he hadn't intervened, I would have just kept on doing it. Not like it mattered. I knew I'd get busted eventually. Then I just drifted like a flower from city to city, man to man. Heartbreaking, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm real torn up. You did my friend dirty there, lady. If he ever finds out he helped the fucking Wicked Witch, he'd die inside.
Son of a bitch. You calling my girl names? I get it, but I'll fuck you up.
Kick his ass, babe! Send him to my old emergency room!
He's certainly welcome to try. Heck, I'll call the ambulance myself.
Oh yeah? I don't know, man. I'm feeling lucky today. In fact, I'm on a winning streak. Yo, help me kill this scruffy piece of shit. Hell yeah!
Well, I have to say, I didn't see that one coming.
Come on now!
Neither did he.
Check this out! Get this party started!
Burned and cold, huh?
Cool. Right on. Come on now.
100,000 yen.
I feel the stats going up.
Oh hey! Kasuga learned Birthday Bash. We'll be able to salvage Nanba's birthday after all.
Well, at least I kick ass at Chico.
This nerd. Get out of here, loser.
Babe, wait! Atsushi-chan!
Stop right there. You need to return what you
Yeah! Snake!
Barkeep!
I figured out Futaba's real name. She can thank her boss for that.
I can't believe Namba gave up his entire career. And for what?
Perhaps he's better off not knowing the truth.
Yeah, but isn't it wrong to hide this kind of stuff? Especially from a guy who's had my back.
And you'd repay him by pushing him over the edge? Look. It's not my place to tell you what to do anyway. This is between you and Namba. You two are close. I know you'll do what's best.
How will I know what's best?
Hey, we're done here, right? I think I'll just leave the money here and go.
Not so fast.
What now?
You said you were in drama club, right?
Yeah, so what?
You owe me a favor. And don't try to weasel your way out.
Okay.
Really? So he's gonna just have her pretend?
Sup, fellas?
Hey, Chiban. Where have you been?
All over. Prepping for your big birthday blowout.
Damn, man. You're gonna drive me crazy with all this birthday talk. You sure you can't give me a hint?
Nope, not gonna spoil the surprise. Actually, there is one thing I've gotta ask.
Yeah, what is it?
When is your birthday, anyway?
Dude, well, how can you plan a party if you don't even know the freaking date?
Come on, I'm just double checking. To get the facts straight.
Excuse me. Is there a Nanba-san here?
Mizue-chan. Is that you?
Nanba-san! Oh, it's been so long!
Well, yeah, but what are you doing here? And that bag, does that mean?
That's right. I'm transferring overseas, like I've always dreamed. I fly out today.
Yeah, Chopin, in a lot of ways, this is
So
worse.
your dream is about to come true. Good for you, Mizue-chan.
Before that, I need to apologize. I let you take the fall for me without a second thought.
Don't mention it. I was a piss-poor nurse anyway. I'm happy it was you who stayed.
But you sacrificed everything for me!
It was worth it. As long as you're happy, I don't have any regrets.
Yeah, more to kill.
If you're gonna be like Nightingale, you got some big
Ichiban's call was absolutely the wrong call here.
Thank you. That means a lot. I hate to cut this short, but I need to catch my plane.
No problem. And take care of yourself.
He will never know, Jin, because...
So long, Mizue-chan.
as far as he's concerned, she's going overseas.
I'm happy for you, bro.
You know what? So am I.
Isn't that cool, though? She came out of her way just to see you.
She didn't do much. You, on the other hand, that was cool.
Huh? What's that even mean?
What happened just now? I know that was all you're doing.
Wait, then what else do you know about Mizue-chan?
Well, I overheard the bartender talking on the phone. So, I pretty much know everything.
Well, shit.
Then why'd you play dumb?
I don't know. Maybe it just feels good when people are being nice to me.
Well, fuck me. I really thought I pulled that one off.
In friendship, you get what you give. And that includes trying to trick people.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to trick you, but I didn't want you to get hurt either.
No need to apologize. It's on me to accept that Mizue-chan wasn't who I thought she was. I'm just glad I have a friend like you around.
The hell you didn't want to trick him.
Forget it. As I recall, we were gonna have a drink.
Yeah, you're damn right.
Ugh. Well, that's the danger of comforting lies, Mortikill, is that they are the path of least resistance. So it's tempting to resort to them when you know you shouldn't. This one will be better. Oh, there's Zhao. He looks like he's fine.
Kasuga-kun. Just in time. I was waiting for you.
What's up? Did something happen?
I'll get right to the point. Mabuchi's come back to Ijincho.
Wait, really? I thought you gave him and his boys the boot.
Right? Ain't that some shit? After we let him go and everything.
Yeah. Do you think he wants back in the Yokohama Lumon?
Who knows? I don't think he has that kind of power anymore. Most of his lackeys bailed on him.
What about the Omi? Is it possible they're still backing him?
The Omi Alliance wouldn't have any use for him at this point.
Hey, Lugal!
Well, if that's true, wouldn't it mean his return isn't much of a threat?
That's what I'm thinking. Mabuchi's out with the trash now. Bet you're happy about that.
A guy like him we probably shouldn't underestimate.
Maybe. But remember, he was in control of Ijincho not that long ago.
I'm sure I've said it before, but the real issue is with Songhui.
Yeah. She'd be setting a bad example if she didn't bring the hammer down on the guy who torched their home.
Yep. She's running the show now. Songhui finds out Mabuchi's back, he's as good as dead.
True. So, what do you want to do about all this?
I want to chase him off before the Komi Jewel make their move.
Thank you. So you still won't turn your back on him? Even after all he's done?
Right? Think I'm just too soft. But when it comes down to it, he's still my brother.
Welcome back, Lugal.
Even though he acts nothing like it. Guy tried to kill me for shit's sake.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with being soft. You're better off that way, if you ask me. I like knowing there's actually a beating heart somewhere in that chest of yours.
Don't tell me you're surprised, Kasuga-kun. Bastard.
Anyway, if we're gonna get to him before the Komi Jewel, we can't be sitting on our asses. Once we find out where he is, we're gonna have to move quick. If you need a hand, just let me know.
Kasuga-kun, thanks. You know, if anyone's a softie here, I'd say it's you.
Does that make you think any less of me?
Nah, quite the opposite. I think it's actually pretty cool.
Good shit.
Oh, this is rank 4. Okay, so we've got one more rank. We're probably going to just have to fight Mabuchi again. Lugal, it has been a while. I appreciate you dropping back in. I hope you've been doing okay. I hope you've been staying safe. And again, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. Nothing, Vect Machine. I came back to do some crafting in Ijincho, and I'm going to have to go back to the arena to get more materials, it looks like.
Welcome.
Man, this medicine... Well, Lugal, I think this is going to be the exception rather than the rule. I believe Ryoga Gotoku Studios made a public statement not all that long ago saying that whether or not they continued making games in this style would depend upon how well this one sold. Which is fairly standard practice, but it's nice that at the very least they were that transparent about it. So at least the fan base knows where they stand. I don't think that one sold very well, though, Lugal. From what I've heard, it doesn't seem to have been very well regarded. Alright, and actually... Nothing that recovers MP. Damn it. Takoyaki with large octopus. This is just a photograph. Renowned Ashakiyaki. Yeah, Convo, it's probably going to take a little while before they'll be able to really gauge whether the amount of support for this game was significant enough for them to be willing to make another one like it. Well, Lugal, more likely a photograph that a Sega employee took at an actual takoyaki shop. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was Crimbus. Hmm? Hmm? Okay, there's the arena. I need a... Yeah, I need to stop at a convenience store to restock on recovery items. And actually... Rez, that hardly matters. Because in most games where that type of control scheme even exists, it's usually possible to modify it if you need, you know, to customize it. Sega Taiyaki? What? Okay. Okay, Hedgehog, have a good one. Okay, the main thing was we needed to get some turmeric tablets. Actually, now I'm curious. Oh, those are super low res, actually. Those are just potato stick snacks, I guess. Pretty familiar stuff. Convenience stores always have this sort of selection. They're always really nicely laid out too, but this is something. But could you please? I want to show everybody the Oden, or take a look at it rather. This is something they usually do towards winter. They have the little Oden display, which is different pieces of meat and dumplings and skewers simmered in broth, basically. It's a really nice little pick-me-up in the colder weather. Him or another main character, maybe, Convo. They've certainly proven they didn't have much trouble adapting the Yakuza universe to this format. Well, More to Kill, maybe in a way, this sort of game is a good way to make JRPGs accessible to the kinds of people who don't normally take an interest in them, right? Because this game turns the high fantasy setting completely on its head, and it basically makes a JRPG out of a story set, for all intents and purposes, in modern, like, today modern times. Vic Junk, I happen to be a German spy who believes in multiculturalism. Therefore, I take an interest in many other cultures, not only Japan. But since Japan is very deeply and intrinsically tied to the video game industry, I happen to have had a little bit more experience with Japan than I have with many other countries. This game is Convo, but that's not to say that they might not take it a different direction if they were to make a sequel. Hello, Shadowgeist. Welcome. Anything crazier than the Doomba? Well, I mean, we found the battle arena. I should say we were led to the battle arena. Oh, and that reminds me, I meant to save. That's kind of important. Okay. Ah, all right. Okay, so I think we're going to need to start from the 6th floor, because I believe I need the golden dragonfly. The late night bus or the ferry rather than the Shinkansen, Tatsumi? Any reason why? Okay, the golden spider. Wait a minute. Didn't I... Yeah, okay. I believe I forgot to equip this stuff. Oh, the ferry is more luxurious even than the Shinkansen, Tatsumi? That's impressive. The Shinkansen is, it's no joke when it comes to comfort, even if you're riding the standard class cabins. I guess I can understand that, though, Tatsumi. Personally, I enjoy being on ships, so I suppose I'd probably try to take the ferry, too. Alright. Well, let's do it.
I'll show you how it's done. Watch me.
You can win. Let's go. Get serious.
Alright. Well, you know, we need to get rid of this guy first. Oh, he's resistant.
Just gonna stand there? You're weak. Check this out. I'll take your heart.
Yes, take the pirate's heart. Yar har.
Out of my way. Bring it on. Eat this.
Yeah, Rage Plague. You sometimes get that with the Yakuza games. Tag Team Heat Buster, eh? Let's see what this is all about. Oh. Well, we got him.
Hold it together. It's all gonna help.
Yeah.
Gotta do something about this. May as well give up. Well, it's all over for you guys.
Most of the enemies' names are like that, Bird Teeth.
Back in the game. This sucks.
Von Zucket prevents you from using skills.
Watch me.
I can't.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
There we go.
Wow, all those job ranks. That's what I like to see.
I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
Yes!
Nice.
I did it!
This one, among others, more to kill. Ah, come on. Why would it default to not moving on? There's nothing left to do. Okay, there's a golden scorpion. Win without having anyone KO'd.
Fish in a barrel.
Yeah, Tatsumi, some of the costumes fit certain characters better than others.
All yours. See that? Well, you think you can win? Power. Cool.
Oh, good, we can use Essence of Orbital Laser again. Perfect. That helps.
Yeah. Just stand there.
Watch me.
Take this. I got this.
South Park vibes more to kill?
Excellent.
I have a little trouble seeing that.
Look at me go.
But only a little. Oh, there's the gold scorpion. Ah, damn it, I didn't even... I didn't mean to skip past that.
Do your worst.
Well, you think you can win? Let's go!
You're weak.
Uh?
Yeah?
Big guy should probably go first. Of course they're all resistant.
Okay. Watch this. Thunder and lightning.
Good times.
We got the golden dragonfly, so that's one item we needed. Poison, gold stag beetle. Win within 7 turns. Alright.
I'll show you how it's done.
I was about to say, Von Zuck, Vec Machine beat me to it, but I feel like maybe Mabuchi was kinda similar. The Wheelman.
Hold it together.
Bring it on.
Well, they're dead.
I'll take it. Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure the gemstone rewards start on floor 11, don't they?
Cool. You're in for it now. Let's do it.
I'm over here.
Yeah, Tatsumi, somebody mentioned to me the other day that quite a few of the main characters in this game were actually modeled after their voice actors. I don't know if that's true.
You wanna fight?
Just gonna stand there?
Eyes on me.
Vic Junk, they're apparently just otaku who are super militant.
You're in for it now.
I'm over here.
Get serious.
Well, handy that Kasuga moves first.
I feel the stats going up.
Excellent.
Moving up in the works.
I'm getting stronger!
I don't know how useful the Damascus ladle actually is. Yes, okay. Now we start getting the materials. It is floor 11. Oh god, Tatsumi. Do me a favor, Tatsumi. Tiny URL that, if you don't mind. Are you familiar with Tiny URL, Tatsumi? Because I can give you a link to it if you like.
I got this. Prepare to suffer.
Don't mess with this fortune teller. Okay, yeah, Tatsumi, Tiny URL would probably work for that.
Yeah. Have fun with this. Take this. Over here.
Well,
The enemy is defeated. Nice.
I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
Yes!
yeah, Convo, you can tell the localization team really had fun with this. And I guess somebody gave them a great deal of freedom with the creativity of the names.
So itchy.
Let's see, Tatsumi. Whose voice actor is this? Oh, this has got to be Nanba's voice actor. I have to say, other than the glasses, the resemblance is pretty uncanny. It's a little different from the one in FF7 More to Kill. This one doesn't really give you the kind of handicaps the FF7 one does. This one is actually quite a lot more lenient.
You scared? Cool.
Also, I love that these robots are called Subjugation Kun.
Eyes on me.
I got this. You think you can Fine. Eat this.
Bring it on.
Watch this. Nature's about to get furious.
That AoE is super valuable. There's the silver ingot. Gold ingot, win without reviving fallen allies, that's fine.
I'll show you how it's done.
Platinum finger.
Get serious.
Hand over an item which might be something rare. Interesting.
I got this.
Ha! Man, this is the silliest.
enough.
Excellent.
Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
There's the gold ingot. Excellent. Yeah, you know, Kagamiks, it's funny. The fortune teller seems to be able to psychically control their crystal ball. And yet, the only kinds of attacks they ever do with it are the, just jumping up and down and hitting people. Charlie! Rigged Amazon order? What? What's this about a rigged... Charlie, what happened? Did you not get your PS5? Or did the package get lost or something? Thank you so much for the raid, guys.
So itchy.
It's just not there. Do you have a status update on the delivery at least? Also, guys... Oh, Charlie, thank you so much for the resub. Guys, I have to give Charlie a shout out. I know that quite a few of you have come to me from the Souls community or are interested in the Souls games. Charlie is one of the biggest fans of FromSoft whom I've ever met. She is an incredibly sweet and wonderful young lady. She's very talented and skilled. She's a sometime challenge runner and all the time fun person to hang out with. So do yourselves a huge favor, head on over and leave her a follow. Still in the same facility since Tuesday, Charlie. Gee, there's just no winning with this crap, is there? I'm so sorry, Charlie. Like, I'm still trying to get a pre-order to begin with, but... in some ways, it's almost worse knowing that you're supposed to have one on the way and that somebody screwed up and it just hasn't arrived. I'm really sorry, Charlie, but thank you so much for the raid and thank you for coming to brighten my day. I really appreciate that. Titanite Sandwich, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Titanite, I've seen you in Charlie's chat quite often. I guess this is the first time you've had an occasion to come join mine, huh? Well, for those of you from Charlie's stream who don't know me, my name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. Raz, it sounds like we don't know for sure that it was stolen. It's just, from the sounds of it, just stuck at a shipping facility somewhere in a warehouse. Hello, Nate. Welcome. Well, Bone, these days, it doesn't look like even that helps, because now Walmart's website is saying you have to order online. They're supposedly getting in some stock today, but it's for online orders only.
So itchy.
Vac Machine, you tried to raid me or Charlie? And yeah, Charlie, if I were in your position, I mean, hell, even though I'm not quite in your position, I feel the same way. I just want the blasted console. Yeah, the Incoherent Gamer, Sony really screwed up. They really never learned their lesson and don't seem to have figured out that they really need to have extra stock waiting for release days of new console generations. Yeah, that's ridiculous, Charlie. That's absolute crap. Oh, Alabama. So, Bone, what you're saying is everybody is too busy sleeping with their sisters to care about getting the PS5. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
So itchy.
That is... Charlie, my heart goes out to you. I'm truly, truly sorry. Yeah, Convo, my guess is Sony didn't want to miss out on holiday sales, so they rushed the release before they had enough stock. Yeah, Raz, they're always way too careful with these new console releases. Yeah, maybe Amazon will be able to give you some new info, Charlie. I hope they can, anyway. Welcome back, Hedgehog. No, you missed me taking a very low blow sort of a jab at Alabama, because Bones set me up for it. Yeah, Incoherent Gamer, and Nintendo isn't normally a company to learn those kinds of lessons either. Huh. Yeah, Charlie, I bet normally they do have actual access to customer service reps. They're probably just getting so many calls about PS5s not being shipped in time that they just unplugged their phones. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if that's what's going on. Is it DHL, Charlie? Because that would explain a lot. That's a shot in the dark, Chopin. Yeah, Convo, it's like airline companies overbooking flights. Sony's basically doing the same thing with consoles now. Oh, DPD, gotcha. Not this level of a shortage, anyway, Hedgehog. As far as I know, it's only Sony. And I have to think that a significant part of the reason Sony is having this trouble, other than the fact that they were too stupid to have enough units on hand to meet demand, is that Sony's the one whose console for this generation has all the exclusive that people want to play, which is as much as to say Demon's Souls, at least for now, and Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, Charlie, have a good dinner, guten appetit and all that. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's always a joy to see you. Good luck with the PS5, Charlie. I really hope that gets there soon. Well, Vic Junk, I was going to say, another part of the reason is obviously the coronavirus, which has had a pretty significant impact on logistics networks worldwide, right? So I think it's a combination of all those things. I'm not prepared to let Sony off the hook because of the coronavirus, Vic Junk. The pandemic is definitely a contributing factor, but even without the pandemic, Sony still would have had this problem. I don't think this would have been all that different, even under normal circumstances. Well, Matthias, except that the only games I really want to play on the PS5 are exclusives that aren't going to be on PC. Yeah, as always, Convo. Yeah, Nate, it's that way. That's just, Incoherent Gamer, the only bonus content I have is the Pachinko DLC because it's free, and the Pachinko DLC sucks. Honestly, Incoherent Gamer, most of the other DLC for this game seems to be just pay-to-win stuff. One of the DLC packs is a bunch of primary, like, main characters from previous Yakuza games who can be used for the property management simulation. Yeah, Titanite. You'd think they'd learn. I almost hate to say it, but back in the old days, it seems like console releases weren't such a big deal. I don't remember the SNES or the N64 ever being sold out. Certainly not the NES, because parents in America at the time the NES went on sale, i.e. my parents, were ignorantly buying into all of the sensationalist fear-mongering the American media was doing about how video games turn kids into psycho killers. Yeah, Hedgehog, definitely. Yeah, Incoherent Gamer, the job set is the only one that irritates me. Because stuff like jobs should not be paid DLC. There's no excuse for that. But all the rest of it, all the rest of the DLC for this game, you're not really missing anything if you skip it. Oh, Joon-gi Han is acting first now. All right.
You want to fight? You're in it now. You're weak.
Okay, this guy needs to go. Really? That sucks. No problem, Incoherent. I hope it helps.
There's something about this.
Vec Machine, I believe it's agility. Yeah, exactly, Hedgehog. That's my feeling as well. Again, there's no excuse for it. It's really scummy. Well, Matthias, I know that agility governs evasion. But I would guess, and I'm just guessing here, that it also affects turn order.
Could be better.
Gotta hold it together.
Well, Titan Knight, we have always known better, you know, people who actually play video games. But parents from older generations who didn't grow up with them and are so used to just lapping up whatever the media tells them without doing any critical thinking of their own, not so much.
Hell yeah.
It seems that way, Lugal, yeah. Interestingly enough, Lugal, it looks as though, from what little video footage I've watched of the Japanese localization of this game, it looks as though the names of the enemies in English are vastly different from the names of the enemies in Japanese, in a lot of cases. Vec Machine, they're similar in some ways, but what it boils down to is Joon-gi Han focuses a lot more on gun-type damage, and he's got a pretty decent AoE, where Zhao... Oh, Log, I'll say it one more time. That term for Japanese folks was at one point derogatory, so that's probably why Automod gotcha. I think it's still considered derogatory in a lot of circles, so... Vec Machine, but what it basically boils down to is... Joon-gi Han focuses more on gun type and physical type attacks, whereas Zhao focuses more on knife type, or I guess it's the slashing element and elemental attacks and status ailments.
Scared? Cool.
Yeah, Vect Machine. He's definitely the only class in the base game who can.
Yeah?
Well, I shouldn't say that. I think Dealer has one gun-type move.
Eyes on me.
Get serious. Well, you're weak. Yeah, I got this. The fury of nature. Wanna fight?
Bring it on.
Oh, right. We can't use that. Oh, good. He's weak against it. Perfect. Scar me, huh?
Watch this. You feel the pain in my scarred soul. I'm over here. Come on now.
Yeah, Ovan, but I'm talking about non-DLC classes. Oh, he's resistant to cold.
Let's do it. Oh, thunder! I got this. On it.
Bring it on.
Down. All yours.
That's not a bad move.
Worst.
Oh, bah, we can't. Come on. Fine. That's what we call an alcoholical crit.
Nice.
I did it!
Or an alcoholical hit, rather. Okay.
Pretty good. Nice. Really delicious.
Lugal, the other types of animal enemies that I've encountered so far are a bear, a tiger, and a chimpanzee driving a bucket loader. Win within 7 turns.
Show me what you got. Well.
It's a long story, Lugal. It was a chimpanzee driving an excavator.
Take this. The fury of nature. Wait, let's go. Cool.
You're in for it.
This'll be good.
Good times.
I feel the stats going up. Sweet. Look at me go.
Okay, we got the raw platinum ore, which we need.
So itchy.
Von Zuck, you're not far off. Zhao He reminds me a bit of the Shaolin monks, because they are masters of all different kinds of weapons. And he uses a Chinese saber, which, I believe is similar to the ones that the Shaolin are known for using. They use all kinds of weapons, though. Like, they use spears and swords and staffs. And, of course, their bare hands.
Watch me.
Man, that's a good AoE. Yeah, Hedgehog, I was gonna say, he seems to be a practitioner of Kung Fu. And possibly also of Wushu, which is a, more of a sword-focused martial art. There we go. We do need these ores.
Good.
Ah, yes, the sapphire ore, which we definitely need. Win within 7 turns. Oh, this is actually a really fun one, because this battle condition causes everyone's attacks to always crit. And it's unfortunate that spells don't seem to be able to crit, but...
Take this. The fury of nature.
Yeah, Hedgehog, 30. I don't know, personally, I feel like Zhao makes a pretty good chef. He looks right at home in that outfit.
Nice.
I don't know, Von Zuck. I think internet in Germany and Bulgaria are probably equally bad. Germany has no excuse having such bad internet for a country that prides itself on its engineering and its technology. Yeah, as we just learned, Convo, a little bit early in the stream, Zhao is apparently a good cook, although, of course he would be. He ran a restaurant. Raw diamond ore, we do need that. I have to say, I really appreciate how lenient overall the Colosseum has proven to be. Well, Vic Junk, in some countries it's just really inconsistent. In America, the coastline of America has broadband, like gigabit Ethernet broadband. So if you're in a coastal city, then chances are you'll be able to get it. But if you're anywhere inland in the northern US, or in North America rather, screw you, right? You're out of luck. Because there's no good internet there. Or if you're in a small town, chances are you won't have good internet, but... Actually...
This. Nature is about to get furious.
5 damage.
Let's go.
Way to whiff, loser.
Gotta hold it together. Check this out.
Okay, I guess he's weak against ice.
I'll take it. Moving up in the world.
No, Samale, it won't. 5G won't change anything. 5G is a radio frequency technology, Samale. And radio frequency is subject to all kinds of problems. It's subject to physical interference, like from mountains. It's subject to electromagnetic interference. 5G is useless. The future of internet is fiber optic. Fiber optic isn't subject to any of the kinds of interference that radio frequencies are. It's a cable, and it's a vastly superior technology. It's much faster, it's more reliable. It literally, it provides internet at the speed of light, because that's what fiber optic cable is. 5G is not going to change anything. Yeah, Incoherent Gamer, exactly. People just need to start installing fiber. I say that like it's quite that simple. There's a lot that that gets in the way of it, which is often related to the big ISP companies not wanting competition, and so pulling any scummy shenanigans they possibly can to stomp it out. Alright. Let's go back to the entrance, because I think now we're done with, It's partly money, Von Zuck, and partly logistics as well. Because fiber internet, normally it can be installed on existing telephone poles, but it does require a little bit of additional infrastructure as well. It requires amplifier boxes, and it requires splitters that, that send cables to the house. They're called drop wires, basically. Oh, that's awful, Samale. Yeah, Katamai, but that's in a vacuum that radio waves travel at the speed of light. When they have to travel through any kind of a medium, even if it's just like a glass of water or a wall, their speed is drastically impeded. So you don't actually get that speed with radio waves, and furthermore, Katamai, radio waves can't handle the kind of bandwidth that fiber optic can. So the speeds of 5G internet are quite a bit lower than fiber optic. And fiber optic cable doesn't have any of the, again, any of the interference problems that 5G has. So 5G is not a solution. It just isn't. Well, Convo, there are a lot of benefits to having the lines buried rather than on poles. They're much more weather resistant, and there's less maintenance associated with them when they're underground. But yeah, since you're not just putting lines on existing telephone poles, there is more labor associated with that, so I can understand the additional delay. All right.
Cool. I'm over
You're in for it now.
Well, that worked. Cut as in vandalized bone? Like somebody deliberately cut it, or it was damaged in an accident? Hedgehog, that's better internet than I have right now. I'm on 6 Mbps internet. The crappy German internet. Raz, even if we were to somehow shoot down an alien spacecraft, I don't think they would be carrying technology that would really help us improve our internet. Besides which, we already have that technology. It's just that nobody's willing to foot the bill or spend the time installing it.
You scared? Right. I got this. All yours.
Eyes on me.
Okay, they don't like fire, or they don't care about fire, rather.
Take this. You can win. Fury of nature. This'll be good.
Good times.
And we got the silver ingot, that's good. Well, Katamai, but you take my point, which still stands. Which is simply that, fiber optic is the preferable of the two technologies. Yeah, Convo, and it doesn't seem to be a process that people, at least older people who are the ones running the country, unfortunately, view as a particularly high priority. Oh, I'm jealous, Nate. If you're getting it as early as next year, that would be fantastic.
Watch me.
Well, fine then, Katamai. Nitpick me to death, why don't you?
Oh, thunder! Weak. Cool.
You're in.
Over here. Come on. I feel the stats going up.
Excellent.
There we are.
Strong. Hell yeah.
Yes!
Look at me go.
I did it!
Oh, Vic Junk, the lockdown has absolutely been a boon for towns that have been trying to get the votes for fiber optic internet. Because now that people are stuck indoors and they have to rely on shitty internet every day, there's more awareness that, oh hey, it really would be great to have faster internet. So people have, you're right, people have been sort of forced into learning a little bit more about it.
Do your worst. My turn.
Zoltan, that's actually very respectable. It's several times better than what I've got for internet speed. Well, Artista, unfortunately, it takes a little bit more than that to get the boomers on board. I mean, some of them get it. But there are a lot of holdouts who are just resistant to any kind of change purely for the sake of being resistant to change. And that doesn't help. Hunter, there are all kinds of conspiracy theories floating around among fringe well, conspiracy theorists, really. Oh, really, Zoltan? Is that why? Oh, I wish I had that kind of internet access near me, Hedgehog. I don't think I've ever heard of internet in Germany that's faster than 40 up and maybe 100 down.
Pretty good.
This fight doesn't really matter because we don't actually get an upgrade material from it, so...
Take this. The fury of nature. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that, if it's that far off, Hedgehog, then that doesn't really help much.
Check this out. I'll take your heart. You want to fight? Out of my way. You're in it now. Eat this. Yeah.
Artista, that's actually quite impressive.
Watch this.
Bring it on.
Let's see.
Watch me.
A gift for you.
You're in for it now.
Just gonna stand there? Come on now.
Wow, Raz, that seems terrible for fiber. Do you only have fiber to the curb or something? Amen, Mortiferu, amen. Yeah, Samogi, that's about the type of internet I have. Because Germany just can't get our shit together, apparently. Well, Raz, it's certainly better than it could be. But it could also sure be a lot better. Wow, Hedgehog, that is abysmal.
I'll show you how it's done.
Well,
Yeah, Samale, that's a scam.
Just gonna stand there? I got this.
That is well and truly a scam.
Moving up in the world.
Rural everywhere, really, Hedgehog. Any place that isn't a big city in the US. Well, a big or a medium-sized city. Well, that's the whole point, Bone, is it's a raw deal.
Delicious. Delicious. Do your worst. Watch me.
Raz, if you don't mind my asking, whereabouts are you located? Just generally.
The fury of nature.
Hopefully not too much more, Von Zuck. I need at most, I think, one more set of crafting materials for now.
Bring it on.
Oh, hey, Rose Typhoon is a lot more economical.
Love is in the air, my friends.
What? Okay. I guess that's fine.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Ah, SoCal, gotcha. Gotcha, Raz. Honestly, Raz, you're lucky you're away from the beach, because it's going to be underwater in another 5 or 10 years anyway at this rate. Okay, we definitely need this.
I'll show you how it's done.
Von Zuck, I'm not going to disagree with you on that.
Let's go. Get serious.
Take this. Oh, thunder.
Wow, Hedgehog.
You wanna fight?
Bring it on.
I got this.
Von Zuck, you want to see what's a lot of damage? This right here. Is a lot of damage.
You're in for it now.
Watch this. Thunder and lightning. Come on.
You're weak.
Watch me.
The fury of nature.
Wow, Hedgehog.
I feel the stats going up.
Yeah, that is some scumbaggery. Thank you so much, Samale. I really appreciate that. I'm glad to have you. And I'm glad that I can bring anybody even a little bit of enjoyment or entertainment or comfort or company, whatever it might be. Especially the way things are now in the world.
Like fishing
Ms. Xander, pretty much every special whose name says Essence of, anything that has a rainbow icon as its damage type, is a cutscene attack, essentially.
Take this. Get thunder here.
Bring it on.
Gotta hold it together. You're weak. Pain in the ass.
Oh, there's a name for them, Von Zuck? Okay. Good to know. Ha! Watching these guys just get struck by lightning is the best. Oh, he's not actually vulnerable to lightning, so... We'll just kick him. Oh, some of them are heat moves from previous games? That I did not know. I think this is the last gemstone upgrade material. Yes, okay, we don't need the violence guitar. Animations and environments and character models convo. Although I have to say, apart from a lot of the character models being obvious reskins of one another, most of the other elements of the game are actually, like, if you didn't specifically go out of your way to look for them... Pizza knee. If you didn't specifically go out of your way to look for the differences, it would be difficult to spot them. Hmm? Oh, Bone, we finished the Colosseum. I'm only right now farming the floors that I actually need the rewards from. Okay, Lugal, have a good one. Take care. Oh, it looks like we can't go that way. Oh, yeah, look at the level of detail drop around the corner. Clearly not an area we were meant to see. And over there, too, it looks like. Oh, but it doesn't look like there's a place here to buy, Tariner or Stem... No, there must be. I know I saw one. It's probably this place. I have to say, there is something I really love about the city atmosphere of this type of neighborhood. You don't really see this sort of thing in Germany too much. Especially not out east. The eastern half of Germany, you still see a lot of the old, very utilitarian, concrete, former Soviet buildings. Not that much evidence of this kind of hardcore capitalism. The western side of Germany, you see a little bit more of it, but very rarely anything on this level of just glitz and in-your-face overstimulation. Honestly, though, I've always kind of liked these sorts of cities and these sorts of neighborhoods. It always just feels really lively and... Oh, even here we can't get any of the... Bah.
Bring the pay.
Yeah, Monotone, everything is meant to be eye-catching, and since everything has to compete with all the other stuff around it that's eye-catching, it's just basically a, it's a cold war of advertising, essentially, and attention-grabbing.
Who's up? Me.
Probably not anytime soon, Kagamix. I certainly haven't found any way. Not even the Colosseum really seems practical for that. Well, Sandman, that's kind of different, though. I feel like the Christmas stuff is very specific, whereas these sorts of decorations are year-round. Oh, Nanba's habits.
Okay, scouted out the closest bathroom.
What was that?
Number? When visiting a new city, the most important thing you can do is identify where you can take your next dump.
Hey, that's actually kind of smart. You find that in some travel tips, or?
Ah, that's pure hobo instinct for work.
Huh. Yeah, it works for me.
Nanba's actually not wrong. That's a very practical thing to do when you get to a city that you've never been to. Oh, the light. Well, honestly, Sandman, the light pollution, the environmental impact of light pollution, obviously, serious, not a good thing. However, the visual and aesthetic impact of it in a neighborhood like this, I actually find kind of pleasing in a way. Especially when it's a neighborhood where every other shop is a restaurant. Because you guys know me and how much I love trying different kinds of food. Buffalo Wings Wild Jackson, huh? Come on. I want to get some wings! Wait, this is a burger joint. Why does it say Buffalo Wings? Oh. Wild fried chicken. And oolong tea. Sign me up. I guess they're boneless buffalo wings on a sandwich. Maybe is what, Wild Burger. Wild Jackson's signature hamburger. Which has no beef or ham anywhere on it. Oh, wait, no, I guess it does. This isn't a chicken wing burger. This is an actual beef patty. I see. Avocado burger. Hamburger known for its creamy mayonnaise and thick avocado. Yeah, lose the mayonnaise and I'm in. Deep fried chicken breast. See, this is the problem with Japan. They put mayonnaise on everything. They are so obsessed with mayonnaise. I don't understand. Like, they're even more obsessed with it than America, and I never thought I'd meet a country that was more obsessed with mayonnaise than America until I went to Japan. I know, Tatsumi, and you, Tatsumi, since you're Japanese and you live in Japan, you probably know this better than anyone here, other than maybe me, because I've experienced it. In Japan, even if you ask a restaurant not to put mayonnaise on something, or never mind that, even if you just ask them to change the order from the way it is on the menu, very often they just won't do it. Because That's not how it is on the menu. Why would we do anything other than according to procedure? I guess, Tatsumi, I notice it more at restaurants because I haven't really had many opportunities to have home-cooked meals during the time I was in Japan, Tatsumi. But at restaurants, it seems like 75% of the items on any menu are going to have tons of mayonnaise on them, and probably 6 or 7 out of every 10 times I ask to, you know, order an item without mayonnaise on it, they'd still bring it to me with mayonnaise. Skewer, I'm not clicking on that. Screw you. I think I know what that is. Really, Tatsumi? That hurts me deeply. That just makes my heart sink.
Who's hungry?
Me.
Tatsumi, you're killing me, man. Ugh. Tatsumi, that hurts. Samale, it's slightly different from Western mayonnaise in the way that it's made. But in my view, mayonnaise is mayonnaise. And it's all equally disgusting to me. Great, and the freaking... place I need to go is right next to the popo that I need to check for MP recovery items. This is what I was looking for, the Torriner. Ah, Von Zuck. Ugh. Alright, let's get out of here before I accidentally trigger the next story event. Huh? What have we here? Another Tojo Clan crest.
I've heard some high-end restaurants won't seat you if you lack the proper referral. Wouldn't it be awful to show up only to get rejected?
Tell me about it. The moment you open the door, they're all, "Who are you? What are you doing here?" Yeah, happened to me once. That night, I drank my rejection away at a chain restaurant.
Ouch.
Aw, that's so sad.
Though I will admit the yakitori there was delicious. It was as salty as my tears.
I heard a story about someone who got declined on their very first visit. Apparently, they went back another day, and the host was like, "Weren't you just here? You were just here, weren't you?"
You've got to admire the tenacity, I suppose. Though I don't think I'd want to be friends with someone like that.
Speaking from a manager's experience?
Must be. Yeah, Monotone, I haven't made any story progress yet because I'm in the process of gathering crafting materials. For crafting, and actually I'm going the wrong way. Oh, Christ, Tatsumi. Why would you do this? Why would you link something so horrible chat's just trolling me now. Well, Kagamics, or at least what kind of cooking you grew up with. Falzamar, believe it or not everybody has a loaf of old bread on hand to turn into croutons. We need to start from floor 11. Well, Kagamics, there is a point beyond which there are certain things that you should just not eat because they can legitimately harm you. But short of that, sure, I'll go along with you. I mean, I'm an adventurous eater. I will always try something at least once, or almost always anyway. Unless it's something that I think will actually make me sick or kill me. Oh, yeah, Kagamics, that's different. Bugs, insects, and whatnot, I would absolutely try. Matter of fact, Kagamics, here in Germany, one of the grocery store chains, I think it was Rewe, has actually started selling insect burgers. Hamburgers made of... I'm not sure what kind of insects. They might be crickets. I don't remember. But, they've actually started selling those. Oh, Tatsumi, you might have to tiny URL that. It's got, some kanji and katakana in it, so I don't think Twitch likes displaying it. Oh, you are, Kagamics! Okay, I don't think you mentioned that before. And I didn't catch it. Oh, it will, Tatsumi. Okay, interesting. Oh, Sandman, are you also in Germany? I don't know why I'm surprised. I guess people who live in Germany would be drawn to the stream of somebody whose username is a German spy. I guess it's just that because I speak English during streams, I tend to expect that most of the people who will find their way to me are either Americans or people from the UK. But fair enough. A bugger, Artista. Very clever.
No begging for mercy now.
No, it's pretty helpful, Kagamics. I had no choice but to learn it.
Watch this. I feel the pain in my soul. Sweet. Look at me go. I did it.
Well, that's totally fine, Sandman. I'm German and I only broadcast in English, so... Bonzuck, you've got some bread and stuff that you can put on it. Chocolate biscuit cream? Or... Lutenitsa? Traditional Bulgarian ketchup? That's interesting. Biscuit cream. Von Zuck, when you say biscuit cream, are you talking about, like, cream cheese? Or are you talking about, like, a savory sort of cream spread? Or a sweet sort of filling for pastries? That's possible, Vic Junk. Not necessarily, Kagamics, because different pickles are, well, different. You might enjoy pickled cucumbers, but hate sauerkraut, which is pickled cabbage. You know? I personally love pickles of all kinds. Cream made from what? How do you make cream out of a biscuit, Von Zuck? Are you just trolling me here? Von Zuck, do you have any cheese? Let me put it that way. Oh, Biscoff? Tatsumi? You have no cheese, Von Zuck. Well, in that case... Hang on, let me scroll back up. What did you say you had? Chocolate biscuit cream or lieutenant's... I mean, none of those are particularly attractive options from where I'm sitting, but if I had to pick between the three of them... I guess I would go with the ketchup. Because I'm not entirely sure I'm understanding what sort of biscuit cream you're referring to. It's probably a linguistic discrepancy, but... I hope that helps, Von Zuck. Yeah, Vic Junk. There's also dry pickling versus wet pickling. The difference being, of course, with one you're using a dry brine, and with the other you're using a wet brine. Wet brines are almost always either vinegar or alcohol-based. Dry brines usually involve salt. Cookie butter. Biscuit cream with cinnamon. Oh, okay, Von Zuck. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a terribly huge fan of sweet food, so I guess I would probably still recommend... Honestly, Von Zuck, if you have any onions or, I don't know, tomatoes or lettuce or anything like that, you could chop those up and throw those on the sandwich as well, or on the bread, rather. Yeah, Von Zuck, I figured it was probably just a discrepancy resulting from that product being called different things in different countries or different languages. We run into that a lot here when we talk about food, because what one person calls a particular food in their own country or their own language is often completely different from what another person calls that same food in their country or language. So yeah, translation often ends up being a confusing factor. Yeah, Raz, or different types of condiments. We had this issue only a few streams ago with, what was it? Salsa, or no, not salsa, relish. and whether or not relish existed in Italy or what it was called there if it did. Yeah, Von Zuck, but hey, that's half the fun, is figuring out what these different regional foods translate to in other countries and languages. We're doing good work here. We're learning the important things. I have heard of it, Tatsumi. Believe it or not, I have actually heard of Gentleman's Relish because it always tends to come up on the internet in a lewd context. But actually, by the American definition of relish, Gentleman's Relish isn't relish at all. It's just anchovy paste.
You're weak. I got this. Let's do it.
Fight? There we are.
The fury of nature. Let's get it done.
Relish is called spicy. Well, I mean, if it's actually made out of radishes in Latin America, Artista, then I guess it would make sense.
Fun with this. Thunder and lightning. Weak.
I'll show you a fight.
Take this. Oh, thunder. Nice.
Excellent.
Moving up in the world.
There we go. There's that silver ingot. That one's a gold ingot.
I'll show you how it's done.
Well.
Just gonna stand there?
You wanna fight? I got this. The fury of nature.
I wish I had a better understanding of how this AoE works as far as targeting goes.
Out of my way. All yours.
Well, I guess he's weak against frying pan.
Nice.
I'm getting stronger.
Well, believe it or not, Vic Junk, some of the enemies in this game resist it.
So cool. This sucks. Just gonna stand there. You wanna fight? This'll be good.
I have to say, though, it's doing respectable damage. There we go.
Nature is about to get furious. Get serious.
My turn.
Hold it together.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Some enemies do, Raz. In this game, anyway, some of them are just resistant to gun.
Watch me.
Well, Von Zuck, that's a different matter entirely.
Prepare to suffer.
Wanna fight? Come on.
Out of my way!
Bring it on.
That's a pretty good move.
Fun with this.
You're in for it.
Oh, welcome back, Sugar Crow. I'm placing my bet right now. They're gonna play in it.
Eyes on me.
Well, take this. I'm over a gift for you. On it. Get serious.
Bring it on.
I got this.
Really?
Okay. Watch this. The enemy is defeated.
Yeah, Sugar Crow, I know. But based on how I've seen cats respond to those things before, my guess is that your cats are going to just play in it. They may or may not drink from it, but I suspect they're probably just going to splash water everywhere with their paws. Oh, he's scared of it? Really? New thing in his environment, I guess. Oh, he doesn't know what to do with it. I'm sure he'll figure it out, Sugar Crow. You just better hope that he figures out the right thing to do with it.
Pretty good. Delicious. Nice. Delicious.
Because if he learns that it's to play with rather than to drink, then...
Show me what you got.
Watch me.
Yeah, a lot of cats will only drink running water monotone.
You wanna fight?
I've known quite a few who would only drink running water as well, and...
The fury of nature. You wanna fight?
You had to typically wait for them to jump up on the sink and then turn on the tap so that they would actually drink.
You're in for it now.
Hunter, you've watched enough of this game by now to know full well that you shouldn't be asking a question like that. I figured it was something like that, Tatsumi. I never really researched it, but I always kind of had a sense that probably it was because nothing else quite like that existed in Japan. You guys were never really big on butter or dairy products until the West started getting involved in the Japanese food culture. So I guess it doesn't surprise me that Japan would have taken a look at that and said, "Oh, that's different." Sugar Crow, I wish I could see live what he's doing. If maybe you can record a video of him with your phone or something, Sugar Crow, and post it on the Discord, that would be fantastic. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's always fun to watch a cat figure something out for the first time.
Do your voice. Watch me.
You can win. Let's go. Take this. Oh, thunder. You're in it now. Yeah. This'll be good.
Oh, that was a bit of a waste.
I feel the stats going up.
I didn't realize I had already killed everybody else. Von Zuck, maybe there's another similar enemy in the same family that's called that.
I'll show you how it's done.
Cool.
Frankly, Debler, I haven't been paying much attention to it.
The fury of nature. Nice. Strong. Look at me go.
Yeah, Raz, they come with that pre-programmed. They love, absolutely love hunting and killing mice. Oh, that's adorable, Raz. If you have a picture, you're welcome to post one in chat.
Let's play.
This could be better.
Alright then.
Let's go. I'll show power. This sucks.
Bring it on.
Oh, a James Bond game. Okay, Debler, gotcha. Yeah, then, that pretty much steals my lack of interest in it.
Come on, out of my way. Get serious. All yours.
Oh, he resists that.
You think you can win?
Eyes on me. Bring it on.
That's the one to get rid of. Well, he's dead.
My turn.
Take this. Prepare to suffer. Gotta hold it together. Fight.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me at all, Sandman.
This is the worst.
Yeah, more is the problem, Vic Junk. Alright. And now I think we've got what we need for the moment, anyway.
Nothing to report.
Come on. Alright. First, before anything else, let's save. Not a particularly impressive amount, Kagamix. Couple million, maybe. But that's chump change compared to what I can make in 4 minutes and 15 seconds with the real estate minigame. But I'm not terribly concerned with money at the moment. I've got enough of it for the upgrades I want to make. What I'm concerned with is upgrading my equipment. Well, Von Zuck, a couple million yen is quote-unquote only, well, a million yen is about the equivalent of 10,000 US dollars-ish. Almost exactly, Samale. The only difference is, in this game, it has an additional mechanic where you have to go to a shareholder meeting every 4 business periods, and the shareholder meeting is what gets you paid. Quasar, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. The removal of the cat buff indicator? Oh, I've seen it, Quasar. I've seen pictures of it all over Twitter, where it was a poster, I guess, on a tree somewhere.
Looking good.
Reinforced alloy. Okay, that I can just go buy.
Just a finishing touch.
What does this need? A Sakura Storm. Where the hell would I get that? Oh, okay, Quasar, gotcha. Yeah, give or take, Von Zuck, yes.
Looking good. Nice, nice, nice.
Pure gold ball, okay,
Almost there.
Alright, Raz, let's see. Yeah, no problem, Sugar Crow. Oh, Raz, he's adorable. Thank you so much for sharing this, Raz. He's so cute. That's a face that says, I know I'm cute. Pat me right now. Oh, it seems to be Kagamics. Yeah, I haven't really researched it, but... Sugar Crow, thank you so much for taking this. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Oh, I see. You got him one of these. That's great, Sugar Crow. You should link this in chat if you can. Oh, there's Okatsu. They're so fluffy. British Shorthairs are just such absolute units. Oh, he did, Raz. Okay. No, More to Kill. I'm pretty sure it's not. I think there was a female cop in one of the earlier games.
Nice. It works, right?
Thank you, Sugar Crow, because everybody should see that. It's so good. Reinforced alloy and refined iron. Ah, there we are.
Looking good.
Sugar Crow, your living room looks great. I don't think you have to worry about anyone roasting your living room. Okay, I need to go to the material vendor. I don't know about that, Trickster. Maybe in my younger days I could have, but not at my age. Yeah, Weary Knight, you can. It's a nice little convenience. Alright, we need... Oh, we need a bunch of this. And a bunch of this. Oh, that's sweet, Sugar Crow. They are really adorable cats, honestly, Sugar Crow.
Nothing to report.
All right. Now...
Nice, nice, nice. Looking good. Just finishing touch.
Oh, okay, and now, of course, we need the Royal Joker card. Uh... 40 refined iron? Dear God.
Almost.
Hello, Necro. Welcome. Oh, this is no longer upgradable at all. All right. I don't know if it's worth trying to upgrade the Voltaic Yellow Wine at this point.
Looking good.
Reinforce that. Jeez. I'm just YOLOing it at this point, Matthias. But actually... I should probably pack it in because I need to go make dinner. And... get some rest. So what I think we're going to do... What I think we're going to do actually is... Oh! This should work out pretty well. We're going to go raid a friend of mine. Her name is Lorena, and she is actually playing the Demon's Souls remake. She is a fellow German, in fact. And she's a really nice young lady. I think you guys will really like her. She's got quite a sense of humor, and she's a lot of fun to hang out with. And like me, she's very fluent in English, although she was born and raised in Germany, so she has a German accent when speaking English, rather than, like me, an English accent when speaking German. Oh. Actually, maybe not. It looks like she's about to raid somebody herself, so... Scratch that. We are going to go raid Klemps, because it looks like Lorena's finishing up her stream.
Kingdom Hearts lore through Klemps and excited.
We're going to go raid
everyone else.
Kingdom Hearts. And once again, guys, Klemps is a great guy. He is lots and lots of fun. He's quite the personality. You guys will really like him. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Oh, I'll link that for you, Trickster. I guess I should at least give Lorena a shout out because I've gone and mentioned her, and now her stream seems to be ending. So, there we go. Thank you all so much once again for coming to join me today. I really appreciate everybody's company, everybody's support, and everyone just being so great to hang out with. And I will catch all of you next time. Take care, everybody.